Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Day 7 of leagues. All right. We're starting off with some mining. All right. Turn this down just a little bit. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get everything set up. So we do have to do some mining today. But my pickaxe has been upgraded recently, so that should be pretty good. I think I'm gonna rock some of that Barrows gear. Damn, I look good. Okay. Okay, so I can't do Banite yet just yet, which is the level 80 tier. So I think I'm still doing Necrite and Phasmatite for a bit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, Abyssal Demons. No run energy. There is a run energy, but you get unlimited. Technically, it should be at the top right, but yeah, unlimited run energy. Not gonna lie, I don't really like this mine. I think I'll do Phasmatite at Port Phasmatis. Okay, there's actually like no good Necrite rocks anywhere. That kind of sucks. That's kind of it. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. I mean, I don't think this place is that bad. I just wish I had a better teleport here. I guess it's not the worst. Isn't the Araxite cave? Whoa, this place is lit. Yeah, this place looks sick as hell. Wait, holy moly. It's like 2 tasks to do Phasmatite. That's kind of hype. I realize I'm probably going to get like a ton of points just getting this mining grind up. There's like so much mining stuff to do. So this one little task is actually going to go nuts. How's the fellow ranger doing? It's pretty sweet. I spent all of yesterday doing anything but ranging. I got my necromancy to 86. Just kidding. Range feels pretty good. We did a lot of like abyssal demon farming for essence. So that felt pretty good. I wish I could go into the abyss, but I heard it's really crowded there. I'd like to give that a shot though. Maybe do some shattered worlds if I need some slayer. I'm gonna go over to Falador to do all my stuff real quick, and then we'll get going. We'll get ready to go. Also, good morning, iHexla. How are you doing? This. Basically, the biggest thing is I need to upgrade my Orichalcum. Upgrade the Orichalcum, and yeah. So so I do need 90 mining for this, right? However, I was considering getting my smithing high enough so I could actually make them like the dark animica or whatever. Like, basically, I want to be able to make the pickaxe, the level 90 pickaxe, because I feel like if I'm only using the level 80 pickaxe, it's gonna take me forever. So, yeah, I kind of want to make sure we get that done. Yo, Thirst with the resub, 23 months. Thank you. That is crazy. Yeah, almost 2 years. Actually, so nuts to think about. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. Necro sucks. I feel sorry for you. It was pretty slow, but I feel like once I kind of figured it out, once I got like the rhythm down of it, it was actually fine. I didn't mind it too much. Had a good time. Got to kill the boss too, which was really fun. Okay, first up, what do I need to do? I think first thing we make the Orichalcum box. For the Necronium box. I don't even think it's worth upgrading my pickaxe to +5. I'm so close to level 70. Yeah, I'm actually so close to the next level. I don't even think it's worth it. I mean, that being said, I mean, I still need experience, but I feel like I'd rather just go Banite. Very nice. The Chromium Ore Box. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get some Necrite. Let's get some Phasmatite. Get to 80 mining. Make some Banite. Dude, Jesus, I'm like dying out here. Oh. Got tier 6 after a hellish divination grind, only to realize I'm still short 15 smithing and 8 crafting. Wait, when you get to tier 6 and you have perfection, do you still have to get the levels for it? Damn, agility shortcut. Big value. It's faster with 12x experience. Yeah, it's crazy to think about, and honestly a little sad that when I get tier 6, I get 50% more experience. Yet I'm out here grinding 90 mining with no excavator. Once again, I want to point out that animal wrangler fishing is my lowest gathering skill. It's getting to a point where even archaeology might be catching up pretty soon. So, you know, that's how it goes. Triggered the logout bug on Sarin stones. Wow, so you just mine those all night? That's sick as hell. Oh, speaking of Sarin, Sarin stones, what smithing level do I need for Sarin ore again? Is that smelt corrupted ore? Dude, I kind of want to see if I could do that because I have a whole bunch of that. Yep, I see. You smell 100 of them should give you 100k experience lamp. Are you serious? Really? I have 250. And I have 10 more motherlode shards I could turn in today. Well, I guess that's what we're doing at 89 then. Basically, I just figured mining 50 of the Dark Animica without having a proper pickaxe just feels really bad. And I'm not that far away. I'm only like, what? I mean, 5 more levels till 89, and then I just smelt the 100 corrupted ore, and we're done. Now boosts me up pretty high, too, so... Fishing in RuneScape 3 is like 5 times slower than old school RuneScape. Yeah, even with Animal Wrangler, honestly, it feels worse than old school. I don't know how. How many days till the old school RuneScape thing? I think we're looking at 3 weeks out. Yo, 80 pointer done, 80 Phasmatite. Great, great, great. I was thinking about possibly considering these as like a progression based, but I think it's okay. I think this is fine to just go all the way for 90 mining. Just get it done, you know what I mean? It's a nice start to the day. The good thing about fishing though is I think there are some like fairly AFK spots, you know? So the nice thing about Banite is I believe with Banite, you only need the one rock, right? It's just 2 Banite become 1 bar. So you just stay at 1 spot. I think I know that there's actually a spot over in the polar area because I was hunting my skill Champas over there. There's also one really close to the Wildy too. Most traditional fishing spots feel like they're drastically slower. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually are just hard coded to be like terribly, terribly low. Because I felt like for me, I think Animal Wrangler started to work better when I got to Menaphos. I started to feel like it was actually working. But all the old stuff like lobster, swordfish, I legitimately don't think it helped at all. I just straight up did not feel anything. So yeah. Still looks like budget. Wow, look, we even got, look, I'm trying to get my WoW hotbar set up. Guys, this feels illegal to have a bar right here, by the way. I want to put my health right here as well, too, you know, get all of it going, but maybe install some weak auras. I need like a warlock weak aura for like when my dot is running low. I've done the Gate of Eladinis boss yet. I have not done that one yet, no. It looks really fun though, and I want to give it a shot for sure. But guys, I think today, I just have a feeling that we're going to be doing the fight kiln today, which is the next step up from the fight caves. I just have a good feeling about that. Hey, there we go. 79 mining. Mushroom. Yo, sorry, how you doing, man? Wait till I can do all my invention and Vindicta stops being a stingy whore with the Dragon Rider lance. I think it's kind of funny how many melee people are like, I feel like they're being gatekept by that. Like that boss is like it's how do you start? It's like a bottleneck. It's like everybody has to go through Vindicta, but a lot of people have been saying that like it's better just skip Vindicta and go Rex Matriarchs instead. Mine 60 Phasmatite completed. Very cool. All right, so what's the plan? How do I actually want to get over there? I feel like maybe this is the fastest way is to do this. Yeah, man, these Banite rocks here are actually so sick. Mine near Benite North of Relic and act surprised when you get the task. Yeah, I did see that there was I think there's a task. Is it specifically there or how much do you have to mine there? What are your plans for tier 7? Honestly, I actually don't know at the moment. I've been hearing that like Ascension just isn't as cool as people think it is. Like I still want to go Ascension, but I've kind of been thinking about possibly going Specialist instead, just for like more specs. But I feel like I'm going to already struggle with the range rotation, that adding in even more specs might just be too complicated. Ascension is nice since it's fully passive. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I'm thinking just because it's fully passive, it's probably the best one for me. Like, I was thinking in my head, like, okay, Everlasting Faith might be good, but I just don't really see it. Like, I feel like for now, because I'm playing ranged, I probably just want as much free damage as possible. I would rather go Ascension. Even if I think it's maybe a little weaker than like some people thought it would be. Faith is just a bit of a boring pick. Well, also because I'm gonna have Banker's Note anyway, so I thought about it and I'm like, wait, why would I want to go Banker's Note and Everlasting Faith? At that point, like, I'm just dying to lack of damage. That's the only thing that's killing me. Which, like, would be fun to play like a full tank build and never die. But at that point, it's like I would rather just go and just get the free damage. People are picking Everlasting Faith and finding it to be broken. I don't know if it's actually broken or if it's just it interacts differently with specific things. So, for example, like I saw some people saying that like it doesn't work at Carapac. That's because Carapac has Protection Prayer, like Shred, and so it does actually make sense. It's just yeah, like. So it's not like it's broken. It's just that it's not, I think, working as people had hoped. Do you have the quest to unlock Mauritania? Nope. You can just go down there, basically. You could even unlock the lodestone without doing any quests. That was the first thing I did in Leaks. So, from personal experience, I can assure you, yes, you can go there. You just have to go down the little like cavern and kill there's like a ghoul you kill, and then you're good. Activate the lodestone, you're good. Everlasting Faith should have gone ECB special that makes Soul Split do damage. I think also they could have gone rid of the cap on Soul Split. I think that would have been kind of cool too. Ooh, 60 Necrite Ore mined. Very nice. Another big points too. We're actually getting so many today. Kind of sweet, really. Now just one last thing to do, 80 mining. Well, I say one last thing to do. Now we can actually do the grind, 80 to 90. Nice thing is, I don't have to move like at all for this. I literally can just camp the rocks over there. It should be really easy. There we go. 80 mining. Sick. Kaga's core hammer. So I think I'll make the pickaxe first, and then make the ore box. Should be good. It's that diamond pick with unbreaking too. Yeah, it's pretty busted. Just kidding. I haven't unlocked invention yet, so I can't add that stuff. And Minecrafting level's not high enough just yet. Does the best root crafting suck so much? I'm just gonna go complete extinction to get 11.2 mil in experience lamps. I kind of like that completing extinction is basically like choose a skill to get level 99. It's kind of sweet. Like, just here you go. Take a free skill. I think Sliske's endgame you get 1.25, right? Times 16. So if I'm not mistaken, Sliske's endgame is 20 mil. Bane pickaxe. Big. 10 levels to go. I do think it's kind of funny that I believe 70 Banite ore is actually a 200 pointer. So along the way to get this 80 pointer done, I probably will have collected like over 500 points easily. Hello, Sophia. How are you doing? Apparently the same thing as you, mining. Yeah, I am out here. But we've already made good progress today. I've already got like what, 3 levels done. And it's been, holy shit, it's been 45 minutes and I got 3 levels done. That's so bad. No, it'll pick up, okay? Once we get Banite, this is where the fun begins. How much would a Banite armor set take? Or Banite burial, I mean. A lot if you well, that's what I was saying. I was about to think, I'm like, holy shit, it might actually be a lot, but it might be worth it. It's 192 bars. Damn. That might be worth trying to make one. So making one of those bars or one of those sets would actually be like a lot. Although honestly, I might just make gauntlets instead because faster. What you're working on right now? My goal is I have to go mine 50 dark animica rock. So I need 90 mining for that. So basically we're going from 80 to 90 mining. However, I also want to keep my smithing somewhat like in line. So there might be a bit of smithing in there as well. I don't think I will do too much, but I need to at least get to 89. This is, by the way, where I think Production Master is honestly one of the most beneficial aspects of it is like the extra, just the extra mining experience you're getting for free. Like completely without having to think about it, just getting this much extra mining done and turned in is just really huge. It's essentially like 20% more mining experience, plus the chance of getting like the alterations, which are a little bit of extra, plus you get the 5% buff sometimes. That's really good. Does it auto activate the urns each time? Yeah, there's a setting for that. That's really nice. That it will like there's a setting to automatically send your urns, right? And also, I think the really cool part, I don't know if this is the brooch that does this or what, but one of the things I really like is that if you have one in your bank that you've already started on, it will automatically send it to your inventory. Because I was worried that there would be a problem where it would just constantly keep starting new ones, and then I would go to my bank and I have like 18 urns that are all like 10% full, which is kind of a, you know, very annoying. But yeah, it's just great. It's essentially, it's like 20% free experience I don't even have to think about. All right, I'm gonna go grab something real quick while we keep mining here. I'll be back in just a sec. I think my goal is basically upgrade the pickaxe, get the ore box, and then we'll just keep going like that for a bit. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, the okay, I feel like the smithing sounds overlaid on the deer soundtrack goes kind of hard. It actually goes so hard, dude. Are you doing D&D, Drew? I was like walking out because I went to go like wash my freaking cup. Damn, this goes kind of hard. There's my catalyst. Okay, 87 is to create Bane items at maximum heat. The more I look at it, Mage Tank Armor might be best this league. Yeah, when everybody starts doing Crosis and they need a Hunter Fisher, it's gonna be me, okay? It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be showing up. Everybody's gonna be asking for me. All right, and you know what? I'll give it to the people, okay? Wait, is this Sunday today? Oh my god, guys, it's actually so exciting. It's only the first week. Nice. Let's go. It's weird because I'm always looking at what level I get, but it doesn't actually, like, that's not actually relevant. The real relevant is like this one. Wait, what is Crystal Teleport? I was gonna ask, what's your week 1 review so far? Yeah, I kind of want to put like all my thoughts together in one bit, but like overall, I think that like to me it's a very fun experience and I've enjoyed it a lot. My biggest issue feels like it's a bit of like a lack of like that league's progression, and that's probably my biggest thing. So I think if you go into it expecting like an old school leagues, you're probably not going to get that. If you go into it with like a fun like RuneScape 3 speed drive or whatever, like a, you know, like a quick test of it, I think you're going to have a lot of fun with it, you know? I also think that if you're going in with the expectation and the willingness to like learn new PVM, I think you're probably going to have a good time. Yeah, and I think definitely what you just said about it, how it kind of picks up at like tier 4, tier 5. That's definitely how I felt, and I think that's going to be a very, very common trend. Is people who didn't make it there are going to feel like it's really, really slow, and then people who actually did get to tier 4, tier 5 are going to be like, oh, it picks up, you know. And I think it's like that's a very fair criticism, you know. I would say that for me, the number one thing about this league, and the one thing that I think will probably stick out, is the fact that there is kind of a lack of, I think, a meaningful restriction. And I think that it's kind of the same problem as Shattered Relic, where I think not having any kind of gimmick and not having any restriction in a lot of ways, I think it hurts the league's experience. And I think it makes it too easy to just kind of repeat the same metas from the main game. For me, I don't really mind that as much because I'm not that experienced with the main game. But I think that not having more unlocks, like, or more restrictions that would actually change the game in a more meaningful way is probably the biggest thing I think that's keeping it from that like league's vibe to me. I honestly, like, I wonder what this game would have felt like if they just got rid of all the dailies and auto-completed most quests. I think if they had just done those two things, I feel like people's perception of the leagues would be way different. And that's why, like, I kind of feel bad drilling on those too much, because in a lot of ways, I think those are like everybody's kind of talked about them and complained about them. And I think that those aren't like, yeah, I just think those two small things would make such a massive difference for people's experience. For the most part, though, I think they got a lot right. I think they did a really, really good job, like, setting it up. I would have loved to see a more, I think, innovative task list. I feel like a lot of the tasks are sort of just like scrapped over, which to me feels like it was a lack of time more than anything. But, you know, I don't want to write the game off because of that, or say that like it's terrible because all the tasks are kind of the same. For the most part, though, I think like it's always hard to compare it, though, just because I think the obvious comparison is always going to be old school RuneScape leagues. And I think if you compare it to old school RuneScape leagues, I think it's going to feel very unpolished, especially in the RuneScape 3 specific areas, which makes sense to me. Like, I think a lot of people have talked about how archaeology feels slow, necromancy feels slow. That makes sense. There hasn't been a, years and years of testing out how these skills work in leagues. And so I can understand that. And I think that's fine and makes sense. Um, yeah, I think they got a lot right in terms of kind of creating like the structure behind it. And I like the tier progressions, to be honest. I think the biggest thing is just more horizontal progression would be nice. I think if I had 3 wish lists, it would be like cut dailies and autocomplete quests. I think number 2 would be add some kind of gimmick, and number 3 would be like more horizontal progression. So I think what they really could have done in this one in particular is, and it's probably just because of lack of time, but I think that even if they didn't have regions, I think having combat masteries and relic tiers would have been really cool. I also think they were a little too scared of pushing the power level of leagues up, which is probably the one thing that I'm not sure how I would feel about. But I do feel like a lot of the relic tiers are just not as powerful. And they don't feel as power spiky. Like, I'll probably say this, like, this will be my biggest like example of what I think could have been a tier 1, but I think if tier 1 had borrowed from Trailblazer League, Trailblazer Reloaded, so Leagues 4, and if tier 1 was Endless Harvest, Production Master, and Trickster, I think if that was the tier 1, I think it would have been such a different leagues. I think people would have walked in and been like, holy shit, like right off the gate, you are way stronger, you know what I mean? And there's so much more to do. Would still gone Excavator. I think a lot of people would have gone Endless Harvest still, but I think Endless Harvest versus Production Master versus Trickster would have been a more interesting choice. It would have been a lot harder, I think, to really think about it. Yeah, it looks like they said that like RuneScape 3 has a lot of difficulties with like auto completing quests and stuff, and that's understandable. Like I can understand that, but also as like a player consuming the game, that's not really like, it's not really my problem. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna be like, oh, you can't auto complete the quest. Okay, well, now I don't mind doing quests. It's gonna be like, okay, well, like fix your shit, right? You know what I mean? Like that's like the natural reaction. I'm just being a little like, obviously, you know, it sounds mean to say that, but like that is kind of the reality. Is like, as somebody who plays the game, I don't really care as much about the tech side, so I can understand and I can be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But also, like, you know, it's it still feels bad, right? Like they have to do something about that then. What about a relic that takes you to the next step of a quest? I think, yeah, I thought something like that would be cool, but I also think that then you would feel very forced to take that as a relic, and I think that would be kind of bad. Um, because I don't think relic should be like it's not annoying anymore. Oh, speaking of a dungeoneering relic, I did think it would be cool to have like a dungeoneering relic that's like a infinite key. It's like a key and a map. So you load in and the entire map is revealed and you could just bum rush it to the boss, you know? It looks you get one pass because it's your first leagues, but if it happens again, I think right now I will say that like I think the number one thing the RuneScape team should be working on, not just for leagues but overall, I personally think that they need to sit down right now and like I'm not joking, they need to drop everything they're doing and they need to add a quest helper to RuneScape. Like that needs to be the number one priority in my opinion. I do not see a world where you will get to another leagues without a quest helper. I really don't. I think they need to figure that out like right now because I don't think there should be even like conversation around a second league until they get a quest helper going. That's how I feel. I just I don't know if I would play it again without that. Like, yeah. And honestly, they should probably have a couple other things like I think menu entry swapper, quest helper. Those two I think are almost like dude, they gotta get on that shit like fast. Because I don't think I would actually mind I don't think I would mind doing the RuneScape 3 quests without quest helper. I really don't think I would. Like I don't think I would care. I think I might even enjoy like going through the new storylines and just like blitzing through them. It just like really kills me having to like stop and read the wiki constantly and then go through the text options. Like it's just it kills my fun. It really does. And I think I'm like somebody who is pretty decent at questing. Like I say I'm pretty decent. I just mean like I can quest for a while without like hating my life because I have to solve a puzzle. Whoa, I just got a dragon helm. Cool. Man, this is slow as hell. All right, do you guys think I am okay? I have a question. Do you guys think I could be ill enough to make myself tier 90 melee armor? Should I go rocking around tier 90 melee armor with the full rage setup? What's it called? Elder Root or something? Oh, I don't even have the defense level for it. Never mind. Let's make masterwork. I only need 600 of every bar. Oh, I will. Were they excavator? Whoever made the full masterwork? I would hope they are. Still having fun? Yeah, what do you mean? It's the best time ever. We get to do mining. Oh wait, I gotta go upgrade my pickaxe. What am I doing? Boom! 200 pointer! Let's go! Mine 70 bandite ore. Huge. You want to see what I did yesterday, Chivalric? Look at this. I spent 9 hours yesterday getting this done. Look, I put the band together. I got the band set up. I gotta be the only person in leagues who put the band together. Play with in games. I did. It was pretty sweet. We were jazzing out yesterday, having a good time. Yeah, Necromancy went up to 86. I got to do her mod. It was a good time. I was having fun. All right, what are we doing here? Trying to get 95 archaeology before I go to sleep. Jesus. Is archaeology with excavator actually like good? Or does it still feel kind of bad? Because I feel like the problem is that like I just couldn't get any artifacts. It was like very awkward. Very chill and AFK. All right, I see. I'm hoping that when it gets to like 70, 80 archaeology, it starts to pick up a little bit. You can skip a lot of the stuff you have to do in the main game. Yeah, that's the big thing is, I think right now for me, it's hard for me to know what stuff I should skip and what stuff I should go for. Because I wanted to like go through and do the collections. And then I realized very, very quickly that like, I do not want to go and do the collections. Like it is not a good time. Excavator feels good because I don't have to worry about following that dumb sprite. So you literally just can sit there like AFK for like half an hour, huh? Dude, I'm telling you guys, when we play the next account, it's gonna be so hype. It's gonna feel so good. It's like a Oh, I gotta take my pickaxe out. My bad. Oh, it's already +2. Nice. It's gonna be like No Nut November, you know, and then when we start the meta account, that'll be like December 1st, okay? And I'll be able to just, you know, just go crazy. The plan is, guys, we might start a new account, and we're gonna pick all of the most popular relics. So we're gonna pick it's gonna be completely meta. We're gonna pick the most popular relics for every single tier. And instead of doing a task randomizer, I'm going to sort the task list by percentage completion and just run it down based on what everybody else has been doing. So it's no brain, just completely meta. That's it. That is it. And I just want to see how fast I could get to the higher tiers compared to this. We'll call it No Note October, okay? Because I won't have Banker's Note for that account. Yeah, I've heard the gate is fantastic experience. So here's the only thing I don't know about it is, can you only train like one skill, or how are people getting like divination and construction and crafting? Misclicked and built a level 2 kitchen. What's wrong with the level 2 kitchen? You know what? I actually realized, guys, today, okay, I have a feeling today we're either doing the fight kiln or I'm spending the entire day building Fort 4 and 3. I feel like it's got to be one of those two things. Postpone it. Might get added tomorrow with instant build mechanics. Yeah, that's why I think I might get it today. Besides, I need to train my construction anyways, okay? It's pretty low. '80s smithing. Let's go. Nice. You could do the brink of extinction. Huge. All right, let's go mining, I guess. So is there anything for me to do now, or am I just literally doing this till 90? Basically, when you as Animal Wrangler have 80 smithing before me, keep in mind my mining and my woodcutting are higher than my fishing. Okay? So clearly I'm not doing a very good job utilizing my own relic. But hey, soon we will start fishing, okay? The thing is I need to find something to do when I'm off stream, like something AFK to do off stream. Maybe it's archaeology, I don't know. Repair the cactus patch? That's actually a mining thing? Really? How much mining are we talking about? Okay, guys, 2.8 mil to go. Not bad. Wait, what? 2.8 mil to go? All right, let's go do this cactus pasture you guys are talking about. Where am I going?
Shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless, like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I wish that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl. Still we're gonna shout it loud, even if our words seem meaningless. It's like I'm carrying the weight of the world. I hope that some way, somehow, that I could save every one of us, but the truth is that I'm only one girl. Maybe if I keep believing, my dreams will come to life. Come to life.
I could do the magic logs. I have a bunch. Just gotta go talk to Goob. Bro, leprechauns in this game genuinely scare me. They are fucking terrifying. Wait, can I just leave? Hell yeah, I can just leave? All right. Guys, we'll take a quick little break then while we wait for this. BRB. My favorite time. I could like take a nap right now. This is sick. I feel like there's a lot of these incidents where you just have like a very AFK thing to do. "50 clues left until 150 are completed." That sounds... Yeah, you know what? I'm proud of you. That sounds like 100 clues I don't want to do. But hey, as long as you're having fun, who am I to stop you? Hey, 83 mining, very big. Okay. So this means I can now do... we didn't get anything, but that's okay. It's a level closer towards our goal. We're also 8% of the way there, which is very good. Okay. So the exciting thing is I only need 3 more smithing levels and then I can do corrupted ore. Now you guys might be thinking, what is a corrupted ore? I also don't really know, but it's good. Apparently you get some big drops from it. Big smithing. Big smithing. So I'm looking forward to that. I'm not sure I would recommend farming corrupted ore, but it's super AFK. I have like 500 of it already. No, like 300 of it. So I'm just gonna cash in on it at 89. And I think the smithing levels I get from it should help me process the Bane faster too. Mainly because I don't want to farm it. Like when I get to 90, I want to also have like level 90 pickaxe. Oh yeah, and after the first 100, you get that big lamp, and I think I'll just do 100 basically, and then I'll just leave it because I think that lamp should be big enough. I do have some more of the motherlode shards. I wanted to turn those in before I forgot today. I think reset is what in 4 hours, so. Guys, I don't know about this sandstone mining. Okay, apparently we get some construction from it too, though, right? So maybe the construction experience is pretty good. I think it just feels bad because I'm not getting any, like, resources, you know? Ugh. Ugh. How long is it going to take to do this construction part? Wait, we're kind of blasting. Hey, holy shit, my construction is blasting right now. This is crazy. Cool. Okay. Now we need to go to Goob. Oh, I need magic logs first. Okay. We go brutish dinosaurs. Dude, these dinosaurs look so cool, man. Guys, what's everybody's favorite dinosaur? Say it right now. And there is a correct answer. The best dinosaur is a pterodactyl. I like the feather raptors. Those are pretty good too. The ones that do the little spitting, those are cool. That's just cephalosaurs. Guys, no made up dinosaurs. Come on. Just made myself an amulet of glory to replace my amulet of power. Nice. I feel like I've had some stuff that I haven't upgraded in forever. Like these lunar gloves. I'm just wearing them. The dinos with the big bone plates. Oh, yeah, those guys are pretty dumb. Those guys are cool, though. I like them. It's kind of like deer, where they just, like, hit each other on the head, right? I mean, I guess we haven't really seen any videos of it, so it's... Can't really say what they did for sure, but... Why did I... Why did I say that? How would we know what they did? They're dinosaurs. Wow. Amazing, guys. Almost 20% of the way there. Big, 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 big. Yeah, I feel like I got sick or something the last couple of days. I mean, I know I'm sick in the game, but I think I might be sick in real life too. Should I go check in on my farm? Maybe there's some sheep ready to go. Yo, Echo Eclipse Wolf with the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the club. Hope you've been having a good leagues. Man, this is riveting, guys. This is amazing. The no excavator lifestyle. Super casual RuneScapers. I've been learning so much from the stream and from the chatters. Yeah, the chatters have been helping out a lot. Everybody is so smart. They all know their stuff. I just get to copy all the good strats. Just terminally RuneScape brain. That also works. A lot of this also people trying stuff and sharing their experiences. Yeah, I think that's like one of the cool things in my opinion about like league streams is that like it sort of becomes like a hub of information, which is kind of nice that like people can kind of like things like the like elder log tricks and all that. I feel like that's like the easiest way to learn about all that stuff is camp a stream and then figure it all out. How'd you possibly find out about these? I would never have found out about this stuff. The last thing I would have looked at is like a cactus patch to strain my mining. Well, the good thing is once I get 90 mining, there's surely not that much more mining left, right? There can't be that much more mining tasks ahead. There's a 100 mining task. Yeah, but if I'm level 90 mining, right? That's 90% of the way there. So it's not that far. All right, let's build this stupid cactus patch real quick. Plus at 90 mining, I can make a mining potion. $92 is only halfway to 99. Yeah, but the experience gets faster too. So if you think about it that way, then I am actually a lot closer. Think about it. What takes longer? 1 through 50? 50 to 99. Wait. What? Wait. Hold on. Yeah, I might have fucked up there. Okay, hold on. All right, I think we're good to go now. Greetings, fellow miners. Look, I can I'm blending in. Guys, they might take me as one of their own. You know, I'm quite proud of myself for only being like 2k points behind you. I didn't think I was doing that good. Well, yeah, good job. Doing great. Keep it up. You know, I think I've gotten more points today than from all of yesterday, which is actually kind of hype. That 200 point task that we got from the Banai was kind of huge. I think I got 200 points in all of yesterday, and so far I've gotten 400 today. Did you do only one task yesterday? Yeah, but yeah. But I'm 86 necromancy, so I'm kind of strong now. feel like we fill up these mining urns so fast now. It's kind of crazy. Yo, 85 mining. Big progress, guys. Very nice. Very nice. More storage, too. Very good. You don't have any other free tasks like the Chop Elder one? Activating Soul Split at tier 5. I need to steal this wheel strat for decision paralysis. Yeah, that's actually kind of why I did it. So I figured I didn't really know enough about the game. So I just wanted to see where the game would take me, basically, and just see how I would feel about it. Plus, I felt like the slow progression would be kind of fun. But I'm kind of digging the idea of doing the full meta strat. Like, I think it sounds really sick. What is the meta strat? So what I'm going to be doing next, I think if I make a second account, I want to go all of the most popular relics. Just straight up take all the most popular relics. And instead of doing a task randomizer, I'm going to sort the task list by... Sorry. I'm going to sort the task list by completion percentage and then just follow that. So I'm going to choose all of the most popular, most completed tasks and just run it down that list and just see how fast I can just bust through the game. If you want to try it out, the wheel is right here. You guys can all try it out too. How much GP do you think 60k points will award to? I have no understanding of RuneScape 3's economy because I've never played a RuneScape 3 main before, so I have no idea. I don't even know what 5 mil means. Like, I have no clue. Dude, having all regions, they have to put low amount of attacks. Yeah, but I mean, I don't think they want you I don't think they want you farming Calfight Queen 100 or like 250 times, right? Like, I think they want you doing actual stuff, like getting good drops from like good bosses and stuff. I think there's a lot more there. But you know, how many points should Calfight Queen get in RuneScape 3? That seems a little weird, right? Talking about like one of the easiest bosses. Well, I think if you don't think it's worth doing 100 Calfight Queen for 30 points, you probably just shouldn't do it, right? Like I don't know. I just think it's kind of silly to expect League's tasks to be balanced perfectly when like there's 5 tiers, right? Like also like let's be honest. I mean, 100 Calfight Queens is like how hard is that? You know, like. I think it's more just to have something to do there if you wanted to, but like I don't know. I feel like people get hung up on these like tasks all the time. They're just completely not worth it. So like, so why don't we just not do it? Well, yeah, but like we could just not do those tasks, right? Like, I mean, we're not going for every task completed, right? I hope so. Just don't do those tasks. You know? Besides, maybe you get a Calfight task. You just go do Calfight Queen for a bit, just for shits and giggles. Like, feels kind of weird to just get hung up on a couple of those. Like, I agree. I think like some of the task balancing is like all over the place, but like, I don't know. I just feel like people expect all the tasks to be perfect, and like, you know. I think part of leagues is finding like what tasks to prioritize and what tasks not to. Because like, I mean, expecting consistency and task value from 5, like there's only 5 tiers, right? Like the reality is that it would just, like, I don't know, man. I feel like that would just be way too hard to like actually sort out. Like also like, I mean, the flip side, right, is that going and killing 100 Calify Queens is what, an 80-point task? And now what, you feel forced to sit and go kill Calify Queen for no fucking reason, just for points? Like, is that good? I don't think so. You know? I'd rather go do God Wars 2 instead of killing Calify Queen 100 times. Yeah, I don't think people should get hung up on like point balance. Some tasks are literally just there to be filler tasks, just to like, because you also have to understand that a lot of times the kill count tasks are just filler tasks that are what I consider them to be like dry luck mitigation in case you're actually going for an item. So for example, in God Wars, like in the God Wars boss, right? A lot of people would complain about like God Wars bosses, but I think they actually had a really good system where it was like, you would get a task to kill any one of them like 250 times, right? And now it's like, okay, well, even if you go dry at one of the God Wars for an item that you want, at least you're making progress towards that 250 task, you know? Exactly, and it becomes sort of like dry luck mitigation. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect, but I feel like getting hung up on like, you know, why would I go kill Calify Queen 100? I mean, there's a lot of like useless stuff like that, and it just kind of exists to be there. Like, why is killing a man, like, because if we go by like trying to balance it out, right? Like, what, killing a rat in Lumbridge is a 10-point task. So should all the 10-point tasks be that easy? You know, like how is it possible that like lunar diplomacy is a 10-pointer or something like that? You know, it's like I think you just run into like you would need to have, in my opinion, you'd have to have like 8 or 9 different tiers of tasks to be able to balance that many points. And I think it's just like, it's more complicated than I think necessary. Then you run into issue of like multitasks, like things that you could be doing at the same time as other tasks. Like there's just a lot of, I don't know. I think it's really easy to look at a task list and find outliers. And I do agree that a lot of the tasks were just copied over. Like that's probably the biggest issue, is they just got ported over from old school. But like, I think actually sitting and looking at a task list and trying to balance it is like, to me, that seems really, 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 really difficult. And sitting there and like assessing how much time it would take, like, yeah, there's gonna be some obvious ones that stick out, I think. But like, I don't think people should be that interested in that, because again, it's not like you have to do all of them, right? Like people said the same thing back in like Leagues 3 or in Twisted League, where they were like, why is 2,500 Winter Tods a task for like 200 points? And it's like, well, I don't think you're supposed to do that. Like you're not, I don't think it's very clear that you're not supposed to like complete every task. So just don't do those tasks. They just kind of exist to be big filler tasks to have something to do, you know? The criminal lack of summoning tasks. Yeah, I feel like the same thing is also true for archaeology. I think archaeology didn't get that many. Summoning didn't get that many. Dungeoneering doesn't seem like it got that many. And like I agree. I 100% agree. They probably should have taken a look at the task list. I think it's a pretty bad issue, but like I think balance the task balancing is more something fun to look at, not something I think to really like demand changes. 200 energies for the level 85 gives 200 points. 100 energies for the level 95 gives 80 points. Yeah, so the weird thing is I actually agree with that design philosophy because I don't think points should be about the difficulty of the task. I think the point of League should be to force you to experience a lot of different content. And the problem with having exponentially ramping things like that is that you're heavily encouraged to keep chasing the path to cash in at the very, very end. Whereas by making it like more of a normal distribution where you ramp up, like for example, here I hit 80 mining, I got 200 points. Now I'm ideally incentivized to go do something else. You know what I mean? I'm incentivized to do something else. Continuing to 90 for 80 more points is less value, and that's actually good. You want to be encouraged to go do something else. You want to get more of your points up front, and then you get less. Like it's like what is it called? Diminishing returns. You get diminishing returns on continuing to do the same thing. And I think that's good. Like I like that system, right? So for example, I think that 100 kills of a boss should be 80. 250 kills should be 80. 500 kills should be 80. So you get diminishing returns there. Did the mining points ramp wildly from 80 to 90? I mean, again, like there's gonna be mistakes, but like I like the system of having more of your points up front. And I also don't even know if that's true because I got 200 points at level 80. I don't know how much you get at level 90 and stuff. You know what? Fuck it. I don't want to defend them anymore. All right, you guys are right. They all just threw darts at a board and randomly came up with points. Fuck it. RS3 had enough leagues. They couldn't ask for tips and tricks. That's the thing. That I feel like the biggest issues are about the stuff that is not carried over from old school RuneScape. That's why I'm a little bit more understanding because it seems like archaeology, necromancy, some of the mining, like that's the stuff that feels the most awkward, right? Smithing, and those are stuff that you can't really get. Also, I don't know how much interaction they actually had, right? Like I don't think this is a simple situation where they get to like walk or they can't like walk to the other office and be like, yo, old school RuneScape guys, can you like help us do this for a bit? Because they probably have their own stuff to work on, right? Not to mention Gridmaster comes out in a month. So, you know, it's like things like that are, yeah, a bit awkward. Elder Tree is still bugged. Yeah, I think unfortunately with those things, you kind of have to keep them bugged because otherwise, I think the flip side is that they fix it and then they have to either take away people's points, right? Or they have to just tell everybody else like, "Hey, fuck you! You didn't get these free 200 points," you know. So do you think this league will retain RuneScape 3 players, or are people here just to finish the league and swap to GP, the old school RuneScape? I don't know. I don't know. I think it will make some people try out RuneScape 3 Iron Man for sure. I don't see anybody coming and playing RuneScape 3 as a main though, personally. Swap GP. I mean, what I'm gonna probably do is just sell all my rewards for RuneScape 3, and then um, I'll sell all my rewards and just buy bonds for my main, basically. RS3 seems cool, but the overcomplexity and large number of independent systems is off-putting. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, but I have like tried out the systems before. Like, I don't know. It just to me, it feels like the flip side is true, right? That like having a large number of interconnected systems is more confusing. I think one of the big things though is like it does kind of suck when you don't know when you're supposed to start doing something. Like I don't know when I'm supposed to start doing summoning, or like when am I supposed to like start weaving that in and stuff. So I've kind of just been ignoring it for now. Also, I if I had to guess, I think sailing's gonna feel the exact same way. By the way, I think when sailing comes out, you're gonna see a lot of people who are like, "Bro, I'm like level 100. I haven't even tried sailing one time." It's just kind of, I feel like to me that's like the nature of having a new skill, you know. I've essentially ignored divination, summoning, and archaeology. Like I just haven't used them yet, but I don't know. I feel like that might be more of like a leagues thing because I think archaeology and divination are both so important. Question for old school RuneScape: should I be maxing farming for more herbs? I think you want to go herbs because the seeds that you get are really bad. Like they're really not. They're not even the good ones. So I think you're better off just doing herb and then making maple your second one, or like teak your second one. Most people don't even go herbs because even the herbs you get there aren't that good. But I would probably go herbs first for now because I don't think we need maples. So. In player farm, do you keep a male female? Yeah, so essentially what I do is I keep a male female in the breeding pen, and then whenever they make a baby, you just put it in the regular one, and then once it grows to elder, you harvest it and turn it in. But eventually you also unlock the ability to breed inside of the regular pens, but that I don't think that comes for a while, so yeah, basically male female, keep it in the breeding pen. Whenever they make a baby, you put it somewhere else. Also, if you want, and if you don't want to do the wow, holy, all three procs, nice. If you don't want to do the what's it called? If you don't want to do like the breeding, I think you can also buy sheep, or no, buy chickens. I think if you buy chickens and let them grow up, you actually get a profit. So it eliminates any need at all to do. You basically don't have to do any breeding at all. You can just buy like 4 chickens, put them in the pen, wait for them to grow, sell them. And that's like a really easy strat. That goes being positive. But like, this is what I'll do, for example, is like, let's say I go to my farm. I have my 2 big rabbits here, Flossy and Snowy. And we'll take out Georgia, and we'll take out Leo. So Leo is already grown up, I believe. Get some farming experience. Cool. I go to my small paddock, take out Dylan, take out Greg. And I'll add Georgia, who's my baby, and then I just sell them. And that's it. You're done. Got 54 beans. Now let's see. Can I actually start building stuff yet? I got the medium pen. That's pretty good. And I can actually start buying sheeps now. Oh, hell yeah. Can I get some sheep going? Wait. Do the sheep eat the woad leaves too? Oh, hell yeah. Jeff and Carly. Yep. I was going to say something else. You get breeding. My bad. Jeez. chill, dude. It's not that deep. Wait, can I make the thing yet? $15 teak planks and some nails. All right, I'm selling my animals. Peace. So like, let's say I buy these 2 chickens. I can just put them in here for now. What? He doesn't eat the food? What do they eat? Fucking chickens, man. Why are the chickens such assholes? Vegetable, fruit, and seeds. Okay. Cool. I'm still debating what I want to do for my smithing training. I think I might just make gauntlets and +1 them, but I was thinking about possibly doing... Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about possibly going and just making a full burial set. Feels like that's not a good idea, though. I'd rather take the experience penalty for not having to constantly keep heating up. What the fuck's an auto heater? Yeah, I am not going to be doing dungeoneering right now. I'll probably just heat up a or I'll just do a couple gauntlets or something. Guys, we can't get distracted from the mission, okay? The mission is 90 mining. Smithing is already a distraction from the mission. Now you want me to dungeoneer so I can smith? That's a second distraction from the mission. Or relic tier 5, going towards tier 6. I don't think we're gonna get it today, but maybe tomorrow. Oh, I really want Bakers, but I also want Perfection. Dude, I'm so excited to get Bankers now because I can't die. Once I get Bankers now, it's over. The only thing that can kill me are one shots like Alpha King. When's old school RuneScape league? So there's some mini leagues in about 3 weeks. Gridmaster. And that'll be pretty fun. Next leagues is probably gonna be, I don't know. My guess is like March or so. Dropping old RuneScape 3 and old school mini leagues comes out. I don't even know if I'll be playing RuneScape 3 for 3 more weeks. I'm not sure if I'll have it in me. But yeah, definitely when Gridmaster comes out, I'll be hard swapping for sure. It just kind of depends on how fun it lasts, you know? No, I mean, I'm having a ton of fun, but I'm having a lot of fun with RuneScape 3. It's more so just like, I don't know how much it's going to last me like another 3 more weeks, you know? Even like a month into old school leagues, I'm usually like interested in trying something else out or doing something else out. But like, I just don't know, right? But like 3 more weeks of RuneScape 3, I'm not sure if it's going to stay like super fun for me or if I'm just going to be like grinding the same bosses and stuff. Mainly, I just want to try out a bunch of new PVM. What I could see myself personally doing is spending like a couple hours a day, just like sending a couple bosses and then going and playing old school and stuff. But like, it's not even that RuneScape 3 isn't fun. It's just that like, I have other games that I also want to play too, you know? So like sending RuneScape 3 all day is like it's not like the most I don't say it's not the most enjoyable thing, but like, yeah, like I want to play my group Iron Man. I want to get back on that. Like my Task Man is going really well as well. And that's been a lot of fun and stuff. It's more so right now just because it's earlier in RuneScape 3 leagues. I definitely want to be playing it, but yeah. I think the biggest problem for me is that there's a lot of these like AFK stuff that I kind of wish I had known more about these AFK things. I would have been able to just knock off a lot of this stuff kind of on my own time. Because I think like a lot more of them, like maybe I'll probably just start doing a lot of these archaeology grinds like while doing something else. And then I can kind of just focus like PVM or something in the meantime. But I do want to hit tier 7 at least before I swap off, which I think tier 7 will probably take me another week, and then I'll probably be pretty good. Maybe I'll spend 1 more week. I'm thinking like 1 more week for tier 7, maybe take a couple days off to chill and just sort of like relax a bit, do some other stuff, and then I might send the meta account and play that for a week and try to get to tier 7 doing that. Because I think the full meta account I can probably get tier 7 in like 5 days. Maybe even less. I feel like I'll blaze through the tasks. Mainly though, I'm not sure how much I'll enjoy. Like I think doing quests a second time though, that might like genuinely like kill me. So I might lose it. Love to AFK in RuneScape 3 while sending old school. Yeah, you know, it's kind of crazy because I kind of think that after playing RuneScape 3, I feel like that would be really cool. I didn't feel the same way about old school because I think old school leagues is like, it's fairly active, but man, RuneScape 3 leagues are still just a lot of this like downtime where you're just not really doing that much. I don't know. Definitely feels like it would have been a cool feature to have. Nice. We're like actually getting pretty close. Oh my god, 87. I think I only need 89 too, and then I can just boost. We'll just go full Dwarven Stout trick. Dude, everybody here has the good pickaxe. What the fuck? Where's my Wranglers at? Well, perhaps a submitting break is in order pretty soon. I think I'm mainly debating. Yeah, I'm kind of just not sure if going to 89 mining or just going to 90 is better. But I don't know. I do want to get the new pickaxe though at 89. You know, I realized that to make the pickaxe, I'm gonna need. So how do you make the Elder rune bars? Do you need rune bar and like how's it work? Do you need rune bar and then a light animica and a dark animica? Let's see. Okay, a runite bar. Yeah, I see. So I might have to go make some rune bars real quick then. No, I should have enough rune bars. Okay, and so dark animica, we know where that is. Where's the light animica? Turinwin. Like in Prith? Oh, near the lodestone. Sweet. Okay, very good. Really interested on when they'll release more Gridmaster info. I honestly don't. I don't think we're gonna get that much. I really don't. I think it's gonna be pretty light. I'm expecting like no more than like 5 reveals tops out of like 49. Man, I hope they give us randomized boards. I really, really hope. Oh, dude, I honestly, if I wasn't playing RuneScape 3 Leagues right now, I would probably just be screaming about that all day. Just making like 10 videos. Like, please, the time is now. Give us randomized boards. I do actually have an idea though, but yeah, if they don't give us randomized boards, I have a bit of an idea, but yeah. The problem with wheeling it is that it's very hard because the columns and rows have a power built in as well, and so it's a little tricky as to how to like figure that out. Plus, there's not like as much difficulty tiers, but I do have an idea. Essentially, I think the plan is I'm gonna basically, because there's 49 different like tiles on the Gridmaster board. And I'm gonna put them all on a. I'm gonna put them on a Rubik's cube, and then the Rubik's cube will be like sorted out, right? It'll be like a Rubik's cube, like, and then I'll have 8 to choose from, and so I can complete one of the 8, and then that gets like turned green, and then like it spins again, and then we go more and more and more, basically. So that was the idea behind it. I don't even know if it's going to be possible to get that done. I don't know how it's going to be, but that was the closest thing I could think of to having some randomized, but also have some sort of like decision making. Because to me, I think the most important part is I like the idea of having decision making of like planning your route. I actually really like that aspect. But I think if it's all one board, I just worry it's going to be a bit too, a bit too obvious. If that makes sense. But again, it kind of depends on what they do. Like if they come up with some really, really good challenges that are like very, very niche, and I think it's hard to plan around, then maybe I'd be down. But I think having like a somewhat just having some randomized board would be so much better. Like I think it would just like it just feels like such an easy, simple solution. And I think it would make day one so freaking hype. And it just as an option too. I know some people don't like the idea, and that's totally fine. I don't think it should be forced. It should just be like an option. I know it's kind of weird doing like a bunch of mining and smithing and like doing all that necromancy today, but I really do feel like having high mining and smithing is kind of really important, especially because you can wear whatever tank armor you want, which really, in my opinion, makes it so that like having decent smithing is really good. And I actually am like pretty happy to get this done. Like I know it's kind of like a chore task to do, but it's one of those that like I think everybody's gonna have to do at some point. So I'm pretty stoked about it. It'll be nice to have high mining, high smithing. And also at the end of the day, like the kind of cool thing about Taskman and randomized tasks is that it does all sort of balance out in the long run. You know, it just takes a bit of time to kind of see that. So I think that regardless of what happens for like today or tomorrow, I think like most of the second week is going to be a lot of really fast, like quick sending tasks. And I imagine that like tier 6 might take a while, but tier 6 to tier 7 is going to feel really, really smooth and just not really be too much of a like I don't think there's going to be anything too crazy. I might have to, you know, be a bit selective with some of those master tasks. I did look at some of the masters, especially I looked at some of the grandmasters, and they are just so absurd. But I'll try to think of something for those. Like, dude, some of the master tasks legitimately I think will take you like hours and hours and hours to do. It is crazy what some of these are. Hello, Puff Puff Pass. How are you doing? Also, after yesterday's 9-hour test, this doesn't even, it's kind of weird, man. After yesterday's 9-hour test, this doesn't even feel that bad. Like I've been mining, smithing for 3 hours, probably another half hour or so. Now, probably about like another hour, but then we'll knock off the rest. I only really need to get 89. So really I only need one more mining level because I'm almost 88. So. Been a long time. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, it's been a long time since they tried out like RuneScape 3. And I think that like, to me, I think that's like the interesting thing is I know that that's probably going to be a big amount of people. I think the biggest thing is a lot of people. Like, I would love to hear what like true like RuneScape 3 players think, like people who are like predominantly RuneScape 3 players. So to me, I think that's actually like more interesting than old school players switching over. Just because I'm curious to hear from them. I have to talk to some of the guys I talked to before leagues. You can tell how you understand the Grid League's seasonal game, like what type of strategy you might use. me one sec. I feel like the music got really loud all of a sudden. Hold on. Yeah, I think the biggest thing about Gridmaster that is going to be important is completing your rows. So the way that the Gridmaster works, it's like a 7x7 grid, right? And every time you complete one of the like challenges, right, or one of the tasks, you get some kind of bonus, right? But I think the most important thing is going to be every column and every row that you complete. Those are going to be giving you another bonus. And I assume that the column and the row bonuses are going to be a lot more impactful and like bigger there, if that makes sense, you know? So I think the thing that you want to be looking at is columns and rows that you think are going to benefit you the most. And especially columns and rows that are going to benefit you that you think you can do relatively easy. Yeah, this is for the old school RuneScape Gridmaster, which is in like 3 weeks now. So that's kind of the strategy is try to find columns and rows that you want to work towards. And I think also what you can try, like this would be sort of like the next step of that, is to try to find basically like 2-in-1s, right? So let's say, for example, you have one box that's like get I don't know, let's say it's like get a granite mall, something like that, right? Now that might not be worth it because you're like, oh, 75 Slayer, that's like a bit annoying, but maybe that column and that row that it exists on are actually both very beneficial. And then you're actually getting like a 2-in-1 benefit because it's unlocking both your column and your row. So that's kind of what I would look at. It's really hard to say because I think that they could go in like 2 directions. I think that they could make it kind of require a large different amount of content to unlock them. Or what they could do is, for example, the top row is like all PVM challenges. Second row is all like monster drops from like different Slayer bosses, right? Third row could be like mini games, and they could do something like that. Like they can make every row kind of like a theme as well. And I wouldn't be surprised if they went with something like that, because then the columns would still require 1 each. And then you would just want to like kind of focus on what you think is the strongest. And yeah, it's interesting to say. This time will not be region locked. Yeah, it's not going to be a region locked one. Although again, it's so hard for me to say 100% because I don't actually know like how they plan on going with it, right? It could be the case, for example, that like maybe you actually don't get access to the whole game at the beginning. Maybe like one of the rows unlocks a region or something like that, you know? I don't know if that would work necessarily, but like I could see that, for example, of like, you know, if you complete this row, you unlock like Varlamore and Korend. And then now that's like an incentive for you to go and do that. Again, I'm not sure 100% if they would do something like that. I don't think they would, but like there's a lot of, I think there's just so much flexibilities with what they could do. And there's not really any kind of precedent that's been set because we haven't seen a Gridmaster yet. So there's like a lot of different options. And I'm sort of hoping that they, like my biggest, I think, fear is that it's like too simple. You know, I want them to really try to like push the complexity, if that makes sense, of solving the board, because I think that's going to be a lot more fun and have a bit more of like a lasting impact. But I think they'll do a really good job. I've been saying this for a while that I really love the idea of a mini leagues, and I think that like, you know, people get really, really hyped up about leagues, and I get that because leagues is like a really big event. You know, people take time off work. People like, you know, I do the same thing. I don't sleep for like 30 hours, right? People get really excited. And I think that like that's a lot of fun too. But I think having like a mini league, something that's a bit more like you can kind of, you know, get into, play for a couple days, and then, you know, have fun with it and move on. That's like, I think those are good too. And I'm glad that they're exploring that like concept. I personally think that like everybody's gonna have a lot of fun with mini leagues. Even if I would say even if you don't really like leagues, I think mini leagues might be a bit of a difference there because it's supposed to be a bit smaller, and I think you can kind of target farm what you want a little bit sooner. Like again, let's say the top row is all PVM challenges. Maybe once you complete that top row, you get like soul split as your reward, right? Like wouldn't that, and then you could go do other stuff as well, you know? I'm not sure. Like I'm not really sure how that would be. Less time commitment, experience waste. Yeah, and I think that like that's a big thing is that for some people, it's not even about the experience waste, but like I think for a lot of people, they get to like day 4, day 5 of leagues, and maybe they already got tier 7. Maybe they're still working on tier 7, right? Maybe they're like, but I think in the back of their mind, they see like, okay, I'm 30,000 points away from Dragon. Like, do I want to put in that time for a Dragon trophy? And I think for a lot of people, their answer is just no, right? And that's okay. It's not intended. It's not intended for everybody to get Dragon. Otherwise, it wouldn't be Dragon. Really, that's kind of the point. But I think for Gridmaster, I think you can kind of work on the stuff you want, get some of the stuff done. I think there's going to be a really, really fun competition in my eyes for who's the first person to black out the whole board, because I think the entire board will be done probably within like 4 days. If I had to guess, yeah, probably like 4 days tops. I think that's going to be a lot more fun to watch than who gets every single task done in leagues, because like I just don't think anybody really cares about that, you know. So I think it'll be really cool if you're somebody who watches the game and like you enjoy watching different content creators to see kind of where they go. And I really hope that like it's interesting enough where people have different paths that they can take. We're also 88 mining, which is really big. One more level to go, and we should be good to go. And I might take a small smithing break at some point. And that way I can, you know, go get I have like half a smoothie I still gotta drink, so. I mean, it's about exploring the game at a private server like pace. Yeah, and I really hope, like, I hope we get to see what some of the tasks are kind of like, because again, it's so early for me to say. I imagine the rewards will feel really, really good to get. But I hope there is sort of this like friction with completing a column in a row, because I don't want it to be so that like I know a lot of people have said like, oh, some tasks should be easy, some tasks should be medium, some tasks should be hard, right? And I agree, like some should obviously be easier than others, but I think it might be a little bit too simple if you can kind of just like steamroll your way from big unlock to big unlock to big unlock. I think it should feel like you have to overcome a challenge, and then you get this like massive new power up, and then it's like, okay, now we got to overcome a challenge. Now there's a big power up that you get. That to me would be a bit more interesting. And then by the end, once you have, you know, over half the board completed, like then it should be super easy to just go and knock off the rest. Where's some good clue sources? A lot of people have been doing Hellhounds. They've just been going like doing really, I would say almost any kind of Slayer is really good. Bandos, if you're melee especially, go grind out Bandos, and like people said they got like 50 clues and 100 kills, which is pretty ridiculous, you know. Now you don't really need Bandos gear, so it's not something you have to do, but like, you know, if you want to go for fun anyways, you just want to start hitting a boss, you know, pick up a Dragon Halberd, start getting some clues. Oh, I guess before tier 5 you probably don't want to be doing Bandos farm, so maybe, I mean, I guess you could, but yeah, I would probably just do like some kind of Slayer or something like that. Or what I would personally probably do is once you unlock Clue Relic, hold off on doing clues and keep just tasking till tier 5 and kind of do clues as you get them, instead of making it a big priority. And then at tier 5 with combat, then you can start to really, really just get a ton of clues. That would be my personal suggestion. I think some people might have other ways of getting clues really fast, but yeah, I don't think I would focus too much on grinding out clues with combat, because combat is, from what I understand, combat is sort of the way to go, unless you have like thieving or something. How do people get a crystal halberd? I think you can buy one for like 2 mil in Prif. And that's sort of the evolution past Dragon Halberd. Like Dragon Halberd's like 300k, but if you have the 2 mil, you can just go straight to Crystal at 70. And I'm pretty sure Crystal Halberd can just carry you straight there. Is there a good route to take for a new beginner? Yeah, you can look up the rsguide.com, which I think that's what most people did. Now, I personally don't think like I'm gonna be very, very cautious with this. I don't think the guide on the RS guide, in my opinion, is that good in retrospect. Just because I think there's a couple things on there that take way too long and are discouraging to new players who don't know what they're doing. So I would personally recommend, this is what I'm going to be doing on a second account, is if you are a new player, go to the task list, yeah? Go to like Catalyst League's tasks, sort by the percentage completion, and literally just there's a rule. Like we have a rule in the stream. You see a task, do a task. Just run it down the list and just do everything you can. And especially what I would say especially to do is look for the points that are high amount of points with very high completion. So for example, a mithril plate body and drainer sewers, which normally would require 68 smithing in old school, that only requires 30 smithing. So 30 smithing, 80-point task. And you're going to find it's really, really high up there. Other than that, I think these are really, really helpful. I'm honestly I think legitimately the one thing I'm sad about the Taskman is the fact that I don't get to engage with this system. I think this little recommendation system is absolutely amazing. Like it's so, so, so good. So yeah, that's what I would personally do, is just follow that task list. That's what I'm planning on doing, is to just follow the task list. And then if I see any ones that are like adjacent to it, just hit those off as well. Yeah, that's what I would recommend. And then whenever you have AFK time or free time, use your main relic. So ideally mining and something like that. Yeah, that's like the biggest thing I would do, is just knock those off. Yeah, also what I like to do is I'll sometimes sort by skill level. So for example, let's say I got my hunter really, really high, or like in this case, I got my mining really high. Then I'll go to the task list and I'll sort by requirements and then go to the mining one. And I think that's also a really useful trick. But for the most part, most people are gonna have pretty high mining. If you want excavator, you should also have no problem with mining. So yeah, I would just kind of follow down the list that way. But yeah, if you want step by step with other big unlocks, the RS guide has one. I just think it has a bit too many that are more mid game oriented, like completing the forts, doing like quests that I just think most people would rather not engage with early on. And I think you're probably better off not going. So that would be my personal recommendation. I'm sure you can find some other guides. So I think my crew has one as well. A lot of people have talked about that. So damn, I have so much banite. I might go make some, but I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, I gotta go smith it at some point. Maybe I'll wait till 89, then we'll do a smithing break. I'm pretty close though. Only, let's see, 300k away. So a full burial armor set takes 192 bars, which translates to 384 ore. I don't think I quite have that much, but yeah, I'm probably just gonna have to stick with like making gauntlets or something. Also, nice thing about 90 smithing is it also gives me every single tier of mattock and hatchet as well. Wait, you can make higher level mattocks too, right? Like you can make like a calcum mattock. Cool. I've had fun, but I think this league has a lot of problems that have made it not as fun. That's totally fair. Yeah, I think that's like a totally fair thing. I think a lot of people are gonna have that takeaway as well. And I think especially I think especially as people have to interact more with quests, or at least they feel like they have to interact more with quests, that's probably going to be the biggest source. That being said, I'm really hoping tomorrow they add in all those quests like unlocks or the auto completions basically. If they can do that tomorrow, I think it might, for a lot of people, I think give them a bit more like inspiration. Because for me, it's not even like the hard part for me about doing quests. It's not even completing quests that like discourages me more than anything, guys. Dude, more than anything, it's when I open this and I see how many more I have left to do. Like this is what, and I know most of them aren't even that important, but dude, when I see this, it makes me like, dude, it just makes me check out because I'm like, holy shit, there's so many more to do, you know? It's weird though, because like, again, I have my, like, I agree that the pace is probably too slow for most people. I don't personally mind it because I don't mind leagues being a bit slower, but I also don't like that's like a very like personal thing, you know? Like for me personally, I don't mind coming into week 2 and I'm not even tier 6 yet, despite spending like 50, 60 hours, you know? Like probably closer to like 70, 75 hours by now, something like that. And again, I try not to comment too much about the pace because so much of that is going to depend on, first off, my lack of knowledge of the game, but also because I'm doing a randomizer. Like obviously the pace is going to be a lot slower. That's why I'm really interested to see, and I think that's almost why I think I want to make a second account more than anything, is because I don't feel like I can give fair criticism yet of the leagues until I play an account with sort of like the optimal relics and like a actually choosing my path, because I think otherwise I think it's too easy to sort of brush off, and I think fairly so, it's too easy to brush off my criticism as like, well, yes, if you choose the worst relic, it's going to feel like shit. Like if you intentionally choose the worst relic and you intentionally go out of your way to not complete the fast tasks, then yeah, it's going to feel slow. And that's totally fair. And like, because of that, I don't know if I really want to completely say how I could talk about my experience playing leagues, you know, but I can't really say necessarily that like it's slow or it's fast or something like that, you know? Someone who plays RuneScape, the pacing is just bad, especially considering that old school is supposed to be the grindier game. It's weird because I actually don't know. Like it's so bizarre because I think old school is a grindier game, but I think that RuneScape 3 is just like a slower game naturally. It's very weird to say that, but like I don't know. Do you guys understand what I mean by that? Where like it just feels like RuneScape 3 just has like a slower tempo to it a lot of the time. Like there's just so much more activities, in my opinion, of RuneScape 3 that are almost, it's not that you're slower, it's that there's more just like there's just more like room for you to do nothing, if that makes sense. Whereas I feel like with old school there was more of like a chase towards specific things. And then RuneScape feels like this more like gradual, like I don't know, maybe it's like the tier progression system where it feels like you're kind of like, oh, there's these 10 levels. Okay, now we'll do the next 10 levels. Now we'll do the next 10 levels. Now we'll do the next 10 levels. Because like that's kind of how I feel about a lot of these rocks, where it feels like I unlock a new rock and then I just go and do that one for like an hour and a half. Now I unlock the new color rock. Now let's go do that one for an hour and a half. Whereas like, yeah, I don't know. I just feel like with old school, it was like less important. And like you got a lot more of your fast methods like right away. Also, man, it's so weird. I'm telling you guys, like, I'm always gonna struggle with this league because there's just so many like questions that I have for it. But like, I really wonder if RuneScape 3 leagues had come out with all the quests of like, because I think they're planning on adding some quest unlocks this week. If that was there, if the tiers had already been changed, and I think most importantly, this is perhaps the most important thing, I think if your tier 4 combat relic came at 3,500, like basically tier 5 got switched to tier 4, I kind of wonder how different it would be. I'm really curious. And these are like, the only reason why I say this because these are like really tiny fixes, you know? Tier 5 was a bit like, yeah, exactly. And I think that that's like, that to me, I almost, I probably said this about a lot of things, but I really wonder if getting combat relics at tier 5, especially given that I don't think they were as powerful as old school RuneScape combat relics are. At least I didn't feel as powerful. I really wonder if that might be the biggest like hindrance. Oh, and also I think I think this is interesting, but I think a big thing about RuneScape 3 that I didn't even realize was that and Necromancy shows this best. It doesn't really matter how powerful you are because I think you're still so encouraged to go and upgrade your weapons like tier by tier by tier by tier, you know? And I actually feel like you have less opportunity to like skip entire tiers as you did in old school. But I don't know. That could just be me. Like I know, I saw some people doing Zuck and a Rune Halberd, so you know, that seems wrong. Yeah, like that seems wrong. But no, not a Rune Halberd. I think they had like a Dragon Halberd or a Crystal Halberd or something. You know what? You know what? I think this league's, if they had another like what I will, here's what I'll probably say for next leagues for RuneScape 3. Man, I should start writing these down because I'm gonna like, again, I'm probably gonna try to compile these in one big like, you know, talk about leagues video, kind of like the same ones I do for old school. I think combat masteries would have been so perfect and so needed. And you know what? I think they could have, like, if I could go back in time, all the time that they spent working on region locked and scrapping should have been time I think made entirely on getting like quests figured out and also getting a combat mastery tree. I think they could have made a really big, expansive talent tree system for the different combat masteries, and that would have been really fun to progress with. Like, I just feel like that would have been super cool. Like, you guys know the like the necromancy talent tree that you get? I feel like that would have been really fun. Like, for example, like the melee one branches off and there's like dual wield does 60% more damage. Two-handers deal 50% more damage. Like, and you could pick talents like that and kind of go down the list. And I think that would have just felt really cool. And you can go for like a bit more of a hybrid build. Maybe at the end of each one, there's like capstone talent, kind of like how there was one in Echo Leagues, right? Like range never misses and stuff. And also I think you could also get some passives as you unlock them, which I think Leagues did that as well, where you got passive combat ones as well. And I think that if they had done that, then I think the league point system would have felt very skilling oriented, and you get all your relics through that. But then you also had combat masteries to work towards. And I think that would also, and this would be really helpful, I think, for old school players, is to have a very natural combat progression system that they could kind of be incentivized to work towards, right? Kind of like how Scurious was like. Do you guys remember like Scurious sort of being like the blocker of not, it was a tier 3 or tier 4, but like most people had to do Scurious tier 3 to like unlock their first big combat relic. I think it was the one that made you do like 30% faster or something like that. But basically it made your stuff a bit faster, right? And yeah, it would be really really cool to see. Yeah, it'd be cool to see that. And I think they could really go kind of crazy with RuneScape 3 because the combat system is also so much like bigger. You know what I mean? That I feel like because RuneScape 3's combat system is so much like there's so much more going on. There's so much. It's more like I don't want to say it's better, but it's just more complex. You can have a really expansive talent system. Maybe thresholds could not use up any adrenaline, right? Maybe thresholds could have 80% reduced cooldown, something like that. You know, just like they could really, I think, have gone kind of nuts with the combat like talent tree system and made a whole shit ton of them. I'm not talking like Path of Exile style, but I'm talking like every single combat style could have had like 20 of them. Probably just went the safe route for the first league, and that's why it might feel kind of bland. Yeah, I agree with that, and I think that is, like I can understand that. I just think it was a mistake. I think it was probably a mistake to go for the safe route. I do wonder how much of it though was literally just to see if they could even function, like just to get the like technology of like unlocking powers and having all like just having that work, you know, because I don't think that you can just carry that over from old school. At least I assume you can't just bring that tech over, right? Like it's not like they can just, you know, take the code of Production Master and just put it into RuneScape 3 leagues. And I do really wonder how much time was invested into the region lock that got scrapped. I really do. I kind of worry that a lot of that is more true than I think. Yeah, more true than I would want to think about, because that does kind of suck if they did spend a lot of time on that. Time as safe route since they made it so slow. It's weird because I actually think that like I kind of think that my kind of guess at that was that maybe the first like iteration of leagues was a little too fast and it actually felt a little weird where it was too quick. But I don't know. I really don't know. I don't want to like, again, I don't want to take too strong of a position because like I've been seeing a lot of people saying that, and I'm inclined to believe it, but it's like I can't really speak on that because I haven't really tried playing RuneScape 3 leagues in like a normal way, if that makes sense. Just from my experience though, like I've seen this even in old school leagues where like people tell me like, bro, I feel like I have no tasks to do. And then I will open up their task list and show them, and they say that they don't want to do any of it. And it's like, bro, you have literally thousands and thousands of points just sitting here. If you don't want to play it, that's fine. But you know, like yeah, that's apparently someone did an actual comparison test. How many days ago is that? I saw that a couple days ago, and I'm not really sure. Yeah, I saw that a couple days ago, and I don't actually know if that got like corrected or proven or anything like that. League's biggest problem is that task list. Yeah, you know, it's weird. I did sort of kind of talk about that. I think like yesterday or like 2 days ago. I was starting to think that like maybe the biggest thing that it's hard to say like what the biggest problem is. I think this might be like a shattered relic situation where there's just a lot of different things. Yo, 89 mining, guys. We are actually good to go. Thank freaking God. Let's go. 89 mining. So we can what I can do now is I can basically boost to get the last level that I need, which is really, really massive. Where's my Saren Stone? The heck? Things freaking Africa. I'm playing for 10 to 12 hours a day and I'm 1.9k away from tier 6. There's something wrong there. I think you're doing something wrong. I'm not trying to call you out, but that seems wrong. I feel like you're probably not focusing on the right stuff, basically. Does mining in the wildy give more experience? I don't know about that one. I don't know about that. Yeah, I'm not actually sure. I don't think it does. I think the wildy is kind of just its own thing, basically. And there's no PvP in the wilderness for RuneScape 3, so you kind of like the best way to think about the wildy is to treat it as its own Slayer dungeon. It's kind of like a Slayer dungeon that you can go. It's a free for all Slayer dungeon. Nice. All right. First light Animica. Not water runes. I need the law runes. Oh, actually, I could just go archaeology journal, right? Looks like it doesn't even give me credit for it, huh? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. That's cool. Excellent. Okay, so now I think we can go and start working on basically smithing so I can make the pickaxe, and then that shouldn't take too long. I mean, I need what, like 3 levels? So we only need to get to 89, and then we'll start working on the corrupted ore. But I think I'll just make let's see, it's 16 bars per burial. So how are we looking at as far as runite bars go? Do I actually have them? I need more runite ore. Well, I'll make that in a priff, I guess eventually. Dude, that's so sick though. Elder rune bar, huh? Okay, let's just start making some bane bars. It's 87 to create them at max heat. Damn. It's gonna be my favorite part where I get to make like 10 of them and then just leave. I could just take a nap if I wanted to. Almost done. All right, we got 180. So trying to think how many I actually want to make. I mean, I could go with just 10. That'd be pretty good. $160 used. Eh. Yeah, why not? All right, I'm probably gonna go run, get myself some water and stuff while I smith this first set here. I will be back in just a bit, guys. We'll go for a quick little break, and then again, we're working towards 89 smithing, and then I'll just do the 100 ore, get that done. That should boost me up to 90, make the pickaxe, and we should be good basically from there. So just a little bit of a smithing grind, and then pretty much done. All right, I'll be right back. All right. It's weird because the levels are actually flying in like really, really quick because I'm technically only 80 smithing, but I only need 3 more levels, so that like production master value is just kind of huge here. Probably go check in on my sheep. Oh, I thought that was something getting 200 mil experience in fishing in the main game, and I was like, dude, what the? Or in leagues, and I was like, wait, who the fuck got 200 million fishing? That is, that's crazy. So the thing's kind of weird because I feel like it starts off feeling really, really slow. But once you get to like the +3, +4s, that's when you get like way more experience going. It's like way freaking faster. But when you make like the first set like this, I swear you're just like looking at it, you're like, what the fuck? Why is my smithing so bad? I thought about getting the outfit. I'm not sure what I want to spend my respect on next, but luckily, since I'm pretty sure respect is tied to experience anyways, like I think you get it pretty fast. It's crazy. I've unlocked the one that gives you 10% higher chance at ceremonial swords, and I still have not seen one yet. Very, very sad. Now, I'm honestly considering just not even bothering and just going and getting the task done. I thought I needed... I don't know. I should just make the pickaxe anyways. It's fine. I'll just go make the pickaxe. I don't mind spending a little time. I actually woke up pretty early today, too. Well, early enough. I got started at like 12 today, and usually I get started at like 2 because I've been... Dude, my mornings, I've been so tired. Well, hopefully I have the whole afternoon, whole evening to like, you know, not either knock out tasks or roll like a big PVM one. Because I am like, dude, I'm fiending for a PVM grind. Honestly, yesterday doing the boss was super sick. Oh, speaking of bossing and stuff, is there a way to make it so that this bar that I have here changes based on what combat style I'm going with? Because I would really, really love that. I know I can also just change it, but I want to make this bar change. And then, yeah, that would be like the coolest shit. But I have no idea how to do that. I think I do know a way. And it's like, you go to action bar, right? Or action bar binding, something like that. Let me see if I can figure that out right now. Let's take a look at like ranged. I want it to be preset too. So I could do like ranged any. Okay. Nice. I was additional action bar too. I think I got it. Because there's action bar and additional action bar basically. So I think this is additional action bar too that I have. Ooh, big smithing level there. Oh, 87. This is good because now I believe now that I'm 87, I can also instantly heat up all my items, which is kind of what I was hoping for. All right, 2 more levels to go, and then we can start doing the corrupted ore. Oh my god, it actually does work. So you do get the benefits of I wasn't actually sure if that worked, but you do get the benefits of like the smithing, heating, or whatever it is, like all these little perks as your level goes up. You actually do get that from Production Master and from the boosts, which is kind of cool. RuneScape 3 Chaos Elemental Pet obtained at 954. See? That's why we have a 100 Chaos Elemental kill contest. Because some people will grind for it. I'm not gonna lie, the amount of time I spent smithing is crazy. It's Ugh. So yeah, Senison done. No, very nice, very nice. Yeah, I looked at Extinction. Honestly, it looks kind of sick to do. I think it might be possible to get done, and it is a 400 pointer, and you get so much. Like, it's just might actually be worth. Have earns made a big difference? Didn't even. I mean, I think they've been great. Yeah, I mean, it's essentially 20. It's like 20% free experience, just full stop. I probably wouldn't go out of my way to make them, though. Yeah, but I mean, yeah. I think if you think about like just 20% free experience for all 10 of those skills, like that's pretty busted. I don't even really have to think about it too. So, Brooch just goes hard. What I missed in the last 45 minutes? I think I've literally just been hitting this for like 45 minutes. I did a bit of. Oh, I did get 89 mining, so I can start doing Animica rocks. That's like. I mean, that's cool. Wait, I think I just realized that I won't even be able to use the pickaxe with the boost, right? Shoot, so should I go back and mine another level? Oh my god. Wait, why not just go mine the rock then? This is stupid. Dude, why'd I waste so... Okay. Okay, I feel like if I'm making the gauntlets anyways, at this point I might as well finish them up, right? I might as well finish these up, and then I guess I'll just go Dwarven Stout, get it done. I just don't want to put these in my bank and then have to come back and do them later. Honestly, screw this, man. I'm doing these two. I'm out of here. This. Why did I do that? I was so excited about making all this. Well. Now I feel dumb. Whatever. So either grind for 90 mining, which takes me another half hour, Or I just boost and go. You need the pickaxe for fight killing anyway. Oh my god, you know what? Good call. Okay, this is where the experience really starts to pick up. But it's also where I think it takes a bit longer to actually go through everything. So hmm. Has never RuneScape through? Would you recommend the investment into their leagues? I mean, I don't really think there's any investment you have to make, right? Like, you can just give it a shot, and then if you don't like it, just like quit. So, like, I would say yes, but now, assuming you already have like old school RuneScape membership, then yeah. If you don't like, if you don't play either RuneScape and you don't like playing either RuneScape, then I'd probably say no. Yeah, if you have old school membership anyways, you can just log into RuneScape 3, so that's why for me there's like not really any investment for most old school players to try out. If you don't play either game, you don't have any interest in either game, that's I would probably say no, unless you're in. Yeah, I would probably say no then, but all right, one more to go. What do we get at 88? Heat cap. Nice. That's pretty good. Thank God for Production Master, man. I would not want to grind out any more smithing passes. Not gonna lie. I still really do want to make Masterwork armor though, even though I know it's like crazy long to make. So how does Masterwork work? Basically, you need like 100 of every bar, and then you have to smith it, and that takes a long time too. I really wish Production Master worked on smithing, progressing all items. I think what it could have done is just made it so that you have infinite heat. I think that's like what I would personally have like recommended after playing with it, is that you just have unlimited heat. Have you abused Dimension of Disaster? No, I have not done that quest yet. Managed to get to tier 5. Gonna start PVM tomorrow. Yo, have fun. What tier 5 did you go with? Well, the shop sells uncut diamonds and willow logs. Damn, that's kind of sick. So you just farm out the marks and stuff by killing like monsters? Yeah, necromancy makes sense. How do you did you do all like your rituals and stuff yet? I know a lot of people have been talking about that. Profit with gems, really? They'll buy diamonds from you. Interesting. Oh, that's kind of sweet. Wait, that's really, really good that people figured it out. Cool. Yeah, I love the gem stall crafting tech. Okay, I'll have to definitely do that then. Good call. Got up to tier 60 gear. Really like the ritual mechanic. Yeah, I think if you like the ritual mechanic, the necromancy is gonna feel fine. I think for a lot of people, they probably just wanted to like start hitting mobs right away, and they felt kind of stuck doing rituals, and like that makes sense. I think once you understand rituals a bit better, then in my opinion, it's like it's a lot better once you understand how to do the rituals properly and you have like all your materials. For me, the problem was when I didn't understand it, and I was like making a ritual, and I'm like, oh shit, I need this thing. It's like, oh, I need to go do this. I need to go, and then like that was where I was really the most like frustrated with what's it called? Yeah, that's where I was the most frustrated with necromancy, is just when I felt like I kept having to do like 6 or 7 different things. I think the annoying thing is you're forced to do necromancy rituals. Yeah, I agree with that, but I think you can use like if you use multiply, so I think it's pretty solid. Yeah, and I feel like especially because your glyphs aren't like synced up, so you end up having to like constantly replace them, and it's a lot easier to me when I just said, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna spend half an hour and I'm just gonna print out all the ink I need. Then I'm gonna spend another half hour and get the next tier of ink, and just doing all of it in like one big long session. Especially once I had multiply 2 going, it started to like, I was like, okay, this makes sense now. Like I can understand it, and I feel like I can make what I need pretty fast. All right, one more inventory here. We got to make the +4s. And then the good thing is, plus fours give a shit ton of experience. Turning it into burial makes a ton of experience, and then it'll be fine. The glitch should be synced up in like 2 batches. Yeah, I think if you know what you're doing, it's easy enough to sync them up. The problem is, I think if you don't and you're just trying to make like one of everything, that's when it starts to get like disjointed and stuff. And I think that's probably the mistake a lot of people make early on, is they end up spending so much of their materials just to do that. And I also think that like for me, I didn't realize how good multiply was for like making more ink fast. It's like super worth using. When you augment weapons, do they stay in level 1 if you have that tier 7 perfection thing? I think that's tier 6 for perfection. I don't think so. I think they'll still level up. $83 smithing, very nice. So we can actually start doing corrupted ore now, but I would like to finish off what I have here anyways. Weapons and armors don't get levels? Interesting. But you get the benefit of being level 20, right? I make lists of what I need and it becomes a checklist. I think if I had done that... Oh, shoot, one sec. Sorry, I just like ripped out my mic stand and that was not good. Sitting here just like holding on to my mic stand. No, it's all good. Yeah, I think if I had just like sat down and just made a bunch of the ink early on and stuff, then it would have been like, it probably would have been better. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about your weapons. I think they just get the benefits of being level 20 augment. I think what they didn't want people to do is I think they didn't want people to like I don't know if they didn't want people to break them or like I don't know what I'm not really sure, but maybe it's just a weird thing about perfection, but yeah, or maybe they didn't want you to get experience from siphoning. I don't know. Maybe they were hard coded to be the max level, and because they're hard coded as the max level, you can't actually get experience. Whoa, what just happened? Why'd everything just turn blue? What the heck? Did you guys see that? Am I tripping? Luminite injector, what does that mean? I mean, I get more experience? Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's sick as hell. Iron Men don't benefit from it. Are you serious? No way. Oh my god. I mean, I feel like I should, right? It's on my bars. Dog, chill out. We don't need to call it like they probably were just wrong. You don't need to say like, dude, chill. Like, you don't need to say it's blatant misinformation. They probably just were wrong. It's okay. I think it's pretty sweet then if it's actually kind of cool task to add that then to make it like something that people will constantly be doing. I wonder if there'll be any things that develop where like a lot of people will get them and just chain them one by one by one, because I'm almost at 100. I could probably get one pretty soon too, but I don't even think I'm going to be here for 5 more minutes, so I might buy one of the other upgrades instead. So you know the royal cannon's 150% favor and a 200 pointer. Yep, we'll probably get that when I get a cannon going. Yo, 84 smithing. Damn, you get so much experience at the back end of this. It's actually so crazy. So I think I could actually go ahead and make it now. Sweet. I don't even need to go do corrupted ore. I'm actually just good to go. I can actually make the pickaxe now. Now, honestly, I might straight up get the next smithing level too. It's crazy. I just don't realize how much experience you get from the +4s, +5s. It's just so much faster. It can be consumed to prevent it being broken. Damn, maybe I should get one of those. Random piece of skilling outfit? Dude, wait, I kind of want to get the skilling outfit. Yo, let's go. Oh, hell yeah. Why do they make Bane gauntlets tier 79? Is there a reason why it's not just tier 80? Is that so that like actual tier 80 gear is like marginally better, or Elder Rune is tier 80? Oh. I see. Oh, the plus gives it. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so base Bane is tier 75, and that goes 76, 78, 70, 76, 7, 8, 9. Then you get, okay, I see. That's kind of cool. Wait, so where does the desync happen? Necronium is tier 70. Okay, so that's where it starts to here. Okay, so that's probably why I haven't seen. So I was thinking, I'm like, or Calcum is 60. I'm pretty sure Necronium was 70. Why is Bane 75? But I guess it's a squish in all the higher level ones. So yeah, it's kind of fun. Okay, so it's literally right there is where the desync happens. Okay, we should be getting massive experience right now. Very quick. Last thing, and then I guess what? I go back to do some mining. I go back for some mining. Oh, man. What do you got? 91 Elder Bars faster. Malevolent armor. Damn, what is that? Oh, it's from Barrow's Rise of the Six. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, I'll take a look. It's 91 smithing. It's pretty freaking crazy. Probably 92 by the time I'm done with this. And I still have all that corrupted ore to do. Although I think with the corrupted ore, I kind of want to do it. I want to get my corrupted ore when it's the right hour, Trahern hour, because that one apparently you get a little bit more. You get like 20% more experience. But also, I don't really want to do like that. I kind of want to put skilling aside as much as I can until tier 6. Because that's when it actually starts to matter, so... Pickaxe of Earth and Song, huh? Would you be down to do a mass trip at a boss? It probably depends. I mean, I will probably be doing some mass bosses, but not like at the moment and stuff. I think definitely more next week once I do a bit more bossing. I would probably want to be doing those. Dude, there's so much stuff you have to do. Holy moly. What do you guys think would be like what's like a mass boss though that like is generally done? Like what did you have in mind? Or was it just like you just want to have everybody go send a boss? I do kind of want to. I was looking at Calfight King actually though, and thinking that might be kind of fun to do next week for sure. Dude, what the heck? I got so much respect already. That's so ridiculous. I'm already up at 50% respect. Excellent. All right. So we're done with all those. Let's go back and finish up some of that mining. Siren Stones give more experience if you aren't going to use the Baynor. Do they really? I thought they were bad. don't mind getting the ore too. I mean, I'm sure I'll probably need it for something. Whether that's to make gear later on or for like ensouled bars. I just feel like it feels kind of bad to grind out skills if I'm not even going to get any resource for it. Damn, we need a big point day today, okay? We gotta start getting into gear, okay? We got a lot done with the early mining. We were just blasting through. The first like hour is like 400 points. I was feeling good. And I've just been sitting here on Bayonet Rocks for like 3 hours and doing all that smithing. But the smithing's good. The smithing's really good. Again, it's gonna help with wood cutting. It's gonna help make mattocks, armor, all that. So like it's all pretty damn good. I do want to actually start training my defense now too. I can upgrade my necromancy stuff too if I want. Which, unironically, I think having high necromancy would be really helpful. Are you hatchet king? No, I'm animal wrangler. I got my harpoon right here. Boom. Primal was a grind without the mining relic. Is Primal 100? I guess like, okay, so after 90, what's like the next step? Is it light animica and dark animica till 100? Gotcha, but I also need a bunch of runite bars too, right? So I might have to go back and get those, which is kind of annoying because I don't really have like any of the resource. So I think I'd wait to go past 90 till I get invention. Why does invention speed up smithing? Is it the auto heater? Oh no, chat. Yeah, chat's clueless. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not gonna be going the perfection relic, so I don't think I'll be doing that. I'm leveling smithing the natty way. But hey, maybe I get a lot of those resources anyways. Better to do Elder Rune until 107. So what happens at 100? Is that primal? Because I don't know anything past like 80. So this is all, I'm all kind of like clueless right now, just trying to figure it out. Okay, 100 primal. Why is primal so bad? Is it just like terrible? Then platinum at 104. Okay. Primal bars are 10 level 100 to make 1 bar. Mine at the same rate you would on any tier ore. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, wait, you can only make this inside a Demonheim? Or what? Oh, I see. Okay, 100 mining to get the ores. These are all the different tiers. I see. Because I was looking at Primal and I'm looking at like Navite, Banthus, Marmaros. And I'm like, wait, this is all. I don't care about dungeoneering stuff. Well, hopefully, smithing is not something I'm gonna be doing anytime soon. I just leave that for now. Again, 50% experience more at tier 6 is so massive. Oh, we got a master clue there. That's pretty sweet. Okay. The combat style ranged. It's like intentional to pick the worst relics or just coincidence. I picked my relics before. I kind of just decided my relics before I heard like what the community thought about it, I guess. I kind of went with what I thought would be fun for me. I also don't even think I picked like the worst relics. I think the only like worst, like I think the only like bad pick I have is I guess Banker's Note over Perfection, right? Oh, I guess range too, but and okay, so animal wrangler, ranged, and like Banker's Note over Perfection. That's kind of it. Range is gonna hurt later. I mean, I guess we'll see, right? Oh my god, that's like 100k to go. So it's like less than 10 minutes and I'm freaking done, dude. Let's fucking go. Oh. I remember the soft clay grind being rough, but this, man, has been... Nah, it's good, it's good. I feel like the more skills I get up, the better. It's just more completed. I'm excited though, having access to like all the tools and stuff that I need. So it's gonna make wood cutting and like, to me, it's a lot better that I got mining and smithing knocked out early as opposed to getting like archaeology and any of that stuff. Like, or getting archaeology, wood cutting, any of the other tools. Like, yeah, it's just a lot better to have this going. Ooh, metamorphic. I heard that these are like actually quite rare. Oh. I feel like the mining urns are like filling up really fast now. It's kind of crazy. Just like go through them so quick. When I was lower level and I was skilling, it took ages because like you would just never get that much experience. You go up by like 1% every like 10 minutes, and now it just flies through. Boom, there it is. 90 mining done. Holy moly, dude. That's like freaking forever. 90 mining. We can now get an Elder Rune pickaxe. So let's go make that real fast and then go finish up the grind. Holy shit. And we already have 92 smithing as well. We can do light animica and dark animica. That's huge. It's so huge. All right, I'm gonna go make an ore box real fast and the pickaxe, and then we'll start mining. I just want to make a couple of these rune bars first because I'll need it. I would ideally also like to upgrade my pickaxe as I mine here, so. Oh, that's crazy. That feels so good. right, it's probably enough for now. I don't think I even. I mean, I do want to. I kind of do want to upgrade to like +5 or whatever, but maybe I'll. I don't know. I also want to just get going too. What do we get? Concentrated alloy bar? Wait, what the heck? Did I just get strange rock farming? What? What the heck is that? What did I just get? Okay. I'll go to Falador to get the rest. Yeah. Five alloy bars required to make one enriched alloy bar. Well, how many enriched alloy bars do you need? I just got like 20. I think that's probably enough. Ooh, Luminite just got popped. Nice. Nice. First Elder Rune bar is done. Let's go ahead and make the pickaxe. Huge, huge. We go all the way up to, okay, let's see. That's be 2, 4, 8, 16. Dude, it's not like 64 that I would need. That's so many. Holy shit. I feel like I'm going to need so many rune bars then to fully upgrade this thing. Holy crap. I think now that I have the new pickaxe, I can also, I think I can burial. I didn't actually know this, but I can burial my old pickaxes, which I probably should have been doing, but whoops. Such epic music for smithing. Oh, we've been playing this for like 5 hours. Just the sickest mining and smithing music ever. Kind of goes hard when the hammer just lines up perfectly. Nice Elder Rune pickaxe. Let's freaking go, dude. That's so huge. All right, let's burial this one. Cashing on some free XP. All right, finally I can go start mining some dark. Although I do want to upgrade the ore box too. I kind of want to get that done as well. So we'll do ore box, and then I'll just send dark animica. I don't think I'll even bother too much with upgrading it anymore. Whew. Dude, our smithing urn is filling up so quick. Holy crap, it's crazy. All right. Let's go make that ore box. So, you know what, 2 more of these, I think. And then we'll just go send the 50. And then you know what? I'm okay to leave it off at that. I'll upgrade it at some point as well, but I don't know if I want to mine 50 of this as well. Or how much do I need? Like 64 bars? It's a crazy amount. Got a website for the task randomizer? Yep, you can find it right here. Mess around with it, play around with it. It's saved on your end too, so ooh, another. Oh no, I thought that was a metamorphic. Damn. Let's get one more so that way I can make like 8 bars. And then that should be ore box, maybe 1 upgrade, 2 upgrade, something like that. Good stuff. Good stuff. What else am I looking for? The archaeology journal, right? Oh my god, we're finally here, guys. After all this time, we're finally here. Okay. You know what? Fuck it. At this point, just give me primal bars next, all right? I don't even care at this point. I'll mine and smith all day. No, guys, I'm telling you, I actually like. I'm excited because I'm telling you, I think we get. I think I get the kiln today. All right. I just have a feeling that we get the kiln. You know. And I need a pickaxe for there anyways. So this is just preparing for the fight kiln. Why is it going to 100? Yeah. So some tasks just are weird, and they just don't track it. This one's tracking 100 dark or light animica, which is a slightly different task. But if I go into like here, for example, it is actually tracking it. It's 11 out of 50. Yeah, if you're ever not sure about like a task tracking, I would say open up this one instead, and hopefully that's better. Although some just straight up are not working too. Like yesterday we killed her. Wait. Oh, this did work. I don't know if it gave me points for it or not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it did, but that's okay. I think at this point, pretty much any mining task I get should be a joke to do, which is good. I don't think there's anything too much, nothing too scary left. And again, big tank armor to be able to. We'll be able to create some pretty nice tank armor. So, is these sorry, are these gemstone golem fragments? Are those like? Are those relevant? I've been getting them for like hunter now too, and like mining and I think some of the others too. But I don't know if they're actually good. I don't remember if they're anything. All right. Invention skill outfits. Okay, so pretty much off the table until I get invention, anyways. Yeah. Because the only like if it is invention though, is there a world where I could like get my early invention levels by doing that just because I happen to have so much already? That'd be kind of sweet. Boom. There we go. All right. So what do we got here? I have 8 bars. Let's make the rune ore box. And we'll make the +1 pickaxe. I think I can also go for a +2 pickaxe as well, which is super worth in my opinion. You get a ton of invention by doing the discovery minigame. Oh yeah, I'll probably get a ton through that. I forgot. I like because of boosted experience rates, it should just blow up. Okay. 87 smithing now, so it's 93 essentially. Crazy to see how much faster the respect and like I feel like my urns, I'm just sending them like nonstop over and over and over now. It's really cool. Guys, I'm getting so antsy. I can't believe it. It's been a whole 5-hour mining and smithing day, and I finally get to see a new task today. So sick. I kind of want it to just be like literally like 3 hours of just blasting away like super easy like 2-minute tasks and just make like a big dent in the points because Listen, I don't think I'm getting tier 6 today. I don't think it's happening. But, you know, it'll still be nice to make some progress. There we go. There's the Elder Rune ore box. How sick is that? Oh, let's make it +2, +2, +2. All right, this is the last smith, and then we're good. I think for getting it to 3, 4, 5, I'll probably just wait until I get either another mining or some reason to keep getting my pickaxe up. Because otherwise, I would have to get all the dark animica, get all the light animica, and then put into bars, and then smith that. I think I'm okay with just keeping it at +2 for now. I think it's good enough. Nope, wait. There it is. Elder Rune pickaxe +2. Let's add that to the tool belt. Oh, okay. Not bad, not bad. 90 mining, 90, well, effectively 93. Harpoon in hand. Let's go finish off the task. How long has it been? 5 hours and 24 minutes of today's stream? Okay, okay. Guys, we're almost on task number 2 for the day. Although to be fair, last task took 9 hours. Okay, so 5.5 for a task. That's, I mean, that's improvement. Hey guys, I have a question. While I finish this up, does anybody know what fishing frenzy is? Okay, because I saw that there was a task on the wheel that said something about you have to get every buff in fishing frenzy. And I was like, what even is that? Dude, nice 99 rune crafting. No, you just finished extinction. That makes sense. All right, what are we in for next? Yeah, come on, please give me a boss. Just give me either a boss or just like, let me just, I kind of just want to like turbo hit tasks for like, well, like give me like 5 hours of just task. I just want to knock them off. Can't you get time runes earlier through ZMI? But it would just take too long, so it's better to get 100 rune crafting. Okay. Are you doing random tasks and relics? Just random tasks. Random relics would be too easy. I actually think random relics might have given me a better build. Jeez. Almost there. I think I need like 15 more. These rocks take forever to mine, though. Jeez. I need to get that +5 pickaxe, honestly. Where's your excavator pickaxe? Back on. It's on the other account. I left it in Lumbridge. But I have an Elder Rune +2, and I mean, how many people in Links have an Elder Rune +2? Which honestly, it's tier 90. It's not that much worse than an excavator pickaxe. If you think about it, it's not actually that much worse. Dude, making these Elder Rune bars feels like it's going to take forever, though, honestly. I should have just saved all my rune bars from before. I rolled the Berry Frost Dragon Bones. I need 85 dungeoneering to get into the resource dungeon. After spending all day yesterday getting 84. Well, if you're already 84, I mean, listen, there's just one more to go. It's not even difficult. There we go. 50 Dark Animica from the empty throne room completed. Oh my god, 5.5 hours today. And we're done with the first task. Let's go. All right. That feels good. That feels very, very good, guys. All right. We can go ahead and spin the very first task for today and actually do something new. That was a lot of fun going 90 mining, 87 smithing. I mean, it's pretty crazy, but I think getting that pickaxe is pretty damn sweet. And I'm excited to see it actually paying off when we actually go do other stuff. So, okay, let's bring this up. Let's hit the task spinner. Let's go ahead and complete the task. Okay. Next up, let's see it. Build your player lodge on Anachronia. Okay, this might be time gated, so I don't even know if we could do it, but I guess I'll go check it out and see. It is time gated. Okay, we might have to go check it then to see. I mean, I know technically you can farm resources, but guys, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. Okay, so we need the storehouse one anyways. I should probably just build this then. And I will count that as we're making progress towards. I'm not gonna, wait for. I don't even know how long. Can I even build the next one? Wait, hold on. How much is this out of now? I have 25,000. Okay, so yeah, so we'll probably have to wait a while for that. That's okay. I think I'll just skip these because obviously I think Player Lodge and Anachronia is that's a tier 7 angle in my opinion. So all right, well, a little anticlimactic. Let's just go again then. Next up, reach at least level 30 in all non-elite skills. I like that. I like it. However, I haven't even gotten level 5 in all non-elite skills yet. So I will be going for reach at least level 5 in all non-elite skills instead, because I think that makes sense to progress through these one by one. That'll be the play. What am I missing basically? Is it just, I think it's literally just dungeoneering. I just got to go do some dungeoneering. So guys, I'll go send it real fast. I honestly think I'll probably get like level 20. And I mean, listen, it's level 30. It doesn't even matter. I could probably do it. It's what, level 30 dungeoneering and that's it. So maybe some divination too. So sounds good. All right. I will be back in just a sec. I'm going to quickly take a couple minutes because I need to freaking go get some fresh air after that. And I'll be back in a sec and then we'll go send it. Be right back. All right, let's do some dungeoneering. Let's go. Let's go. I think I need to throw everything away, right? Okay. Do I have to get rid of everything to go in, or can I just go in? Dismiss faller. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Cool. Easy. DPS solution. Okay, we got complete a frozen floor in Demonheim. Done. And we got reach at least level 5 and all non-elites. Let me go check those off. I think I'll just go to level 30 because I figured, 30 is so small anyways that I can just get it. I can get it done. Level 5 and all non-elites. Excellent. And what was the other one? It was complete a frozen floor. Cool. Burn any logs 200 times. I swear I'm pretty sure I've done that one. Let me double check real quick. Sorry. Burn. I have, yeah. Cool. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. I binded it on accident. I wasn't able to bind the arrows though. Oh, never mind. I was. Okay. Easy. Damn, dungeoneering is kind of more fun this way. This is sick. What was that? Reach at least level 10 in all non-elites? Very nice. I'm going to go check that one off as well. Fetch 35 or more arrow shafts from a single log. You can do that? Also, I think I've definitely done flesh some arrow shafts too. Yeah, I've definitely done this one. Have I done 50 pure essence? I might have, yeah. One sec. No, I actually haven't done that one. Okay, that one's fine. Why did I make death runes? I want to make cosmic runes. That's interesting. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, I don't want to do the quest. I just engineer. Easy. That's pretty fun. Okay. Okay. Okay, what's next? Oh, this guy's so annoying. Thank you. Yo, level 20 in all non-elite skills. Let's keep going. I want to buy some essence. But do you craft cosmic every time? So I can make the gate stone. And I use the gate stone to get around, basically. Wait. Yeah, the gate stone, it's kind of like a checkpoint that you can save, and I like to use it. So, like, for example, here, like, I'll drop this one. And then that way, like, when I need to double back, because a lot of times you end up with the issue where you have, like, 2 separate doors, and instead of running back and forth like that, it's, like, pretty sweet. We're still having fun. Yeah, I've been really enjoying it. I feel like it's really, like, every tier, it definitely, like, opens up a lot, you know? I've been getting a lot done. I still have, like, a lot more that I want to get done and work on. Tier 6 will be pretty huge to get, so a lot more experience from that tier. If you do Dungeoneering quests, you can get a free 400k experience. Luckily, I only need like 10k, so I can just save that for later. How the fuck do you do this? What is happening here? Am I stupid? what what is going on? The climbing hook to do that. There we go. Hey, hey. Wait, what trophy am I so far? Oh, I'm iron? Are you kidding me? Wait, what? That's it? 89 crafting my ass, bro. Oh shit. Okay, let's create a new gate stone, drop it, and then we teleport home. Cannot teleport here, thanks. Man. Cool. What's next? Talk to the guy. Actually, let me grab some of these. Now give me law runes. Okay. Silver rectangle. Okay, we could just burn this. Easy. Oh my. $101 rune crafting? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Damn, I still got it. I am still just the puzzle solver. Is there any reason to be here? It's from completely a meme. Okay, so now we're going to teleport to our gate stone because this room is a joke. I'll make a new gate stone. Pick up the group gate stone and keep proceeding onwards. Dude, not this guy again. Oh my god, we got so much experience there. Holy moly. And that's it, guys. 30 Dungeoneer. So now that we have that, we can actually go ahead and leave. I actually don't want to be here anymore. I do need to also hit 30 Divination as well. I I kind of forgot about that. But yeah, we got to go get 30 divination. Am I missing any other skill? Did anything else sneak by that I forgot about? No, I think that's it. Uh, the fuck do I get out of here? Okay, let's get all our stuff. Yep, I'm kitted out. Harpoon. Don't forget it. Okay, and I gotta get 30 divination real quick. Oh, whoops. Okay. Guys, I don't think 30 divination is going to take too long. I think it's going to be kind of fast. $50 teak planks. Wait, I feel like I'm going to get all my construction done literally just by picking up these Saren spirits. That's crazy. All right, 28, not bad. Damn, so every skill is now unlocked except for invention. We're just going to have to keep working on it. Long road for 80 divination. I could use skill Champas here. Do I know how to train divination fast and without caches? Go for it. Slash wiki engrams. There we go. We're already done. Easy peasy. Level 30 done. Level 30 in all of our skills. Very nice. Very, very nice. I think let me go mark off the level 20 in all skills. All right. Whew, I just got something about a full Slayer helm added. I think that's a lot of questing. Anyways, reach at least level 30 completed. Equip a crystal bow got added to the wheel. Not bad. All right, let's roll the next one. Come on. Defeat a black unicorn in the wildy. I can do that. That is doable. Shoot, I forgot to turn these in. Easy 10-pointer. Let me turn these in real fast. Okay, easy 10-pointer. Surge under the spine on Anachronia. That is very easy to do, I imagine. Oh my god, look, I have exactly enough to make the boon of glowing energy. Let's go. Thick. Boom. Sartelic to lamp and Flores. Let's do that then. Liverworts. Oh, I see a spine. I just go like this and just surge under it. Hey, easy 10 points. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Oh, big dinosaur. What the heck? That thing is huge. Okay. Where was I? Surge under the spine. Done. Come on, give me something good here. Good, good, good. That is fucked up. Wait, I haven't even killed it one time yet, though. So this will count as the 1 KBD kill. Yeah, it'll count as the 1 KBD kill. Okay? Not the 100th, okay? Can I just go from Where's Retreat? Is that possible? Or do I have to kill it one time first? Oh, actually, no. This is not even that bad. There's a teleport near Ozaic. Yeah. I remember this. I just private instance or something? 100 times now. We've got to kill it one time for now. Because we haven't done the task to kill it even one time yet. So now that I have it, if I get it a second time, then we will indeed have to go and do it again. Easy. So I'm going to skip this one. I'm going to keep it on the wheel, but I'll go and put King Black Dragon one time. I'll check this one off because it's a progression. It doesn't really make sense to do the 100 before you do the 1. Harvest ending memory from a wisp 1,000 times just got added. That is quite a bit of divination. Woo! Equip. Okay, this is a progression-based task. Okay? We are not doing the neck. We are not doing this one, okay? We are doing the next level of Chompy, which I believe, if I am not mistaken, is 300 of them. Okay, the next one is an Ogre Forester hat at 300 Chompy bird kills, okay? It's not that bad, okay? It's not that bad. Well, I'm gonna make use of that ranged relic. Now, the last time we got this, we were pretty sure that nobody else in the entire leagues has gotten it. It has less than 0.1% completion rate. Now, surely, nobody has done the second one, okay? There's a bug in one league where it just gave everybody like 1,000 kills to start off, and that was pretty sweet. It also gave you 8 times the amount, by the way, in leagues, so you would get 8 Chompies And so to get 4,000, you would only have to actually get the what's it called? You'd only have to you have to get 500, right? Because 500 times 8, that gives you the 4,000, right? Same cannot be said here. So unfortunately, I'm starting off at 130. I have 170 more to go. Yeah, dude, 170 chompies. Okay, let's go back. Let's go do mining again. Boom, hit this guy. Starting on the task at least halfway this time. Well, sort of. It's halfway, but remember, I have 170 to go. So I started at 130, but I still need to get, 170 more. So I'm not even halfway done yet. Kill this guy. Kill him. Don't you dare touch my frog. The scary part about getting this task actually is not what happens. Like, it's not actually doing the task. The terrifying part of this task is what happens when we roll it again. What is the next, what is the hard chompy task? Anyone care to find out? $4K chompies. It is not 4K for the next one. You are smoking. Okay. it's pretty bad though. So the next time we roll a chompy task, it is 1,000 chompies for an 80 pointer. Yeah, well, we're gonna... Dude, my title's gonna be World First Expert Dragon Archer. Are you doing your 2K 8 patrol laps? Nope, and I'm probably not going to. Dude, they look so dumb. I'm getting tilted. Kill this one. Kill this one. Hit. And then hit this one. Boom. Hello, shawarma. How are you doing? Kill this one. Don't you dare. Don't touch my frog. Guys, imagine if I had banker's note, I could make so many wild pies. I feel like I'm probably going to end up doing 2,000 of these today. Or not today, but I just have a bad feeling that I'm going to end up doing like 4,000 chompy bird kills in RuneScape 3 leagues. At least it's in segments. Yeah. It's not that bad. It's only 170 more. And then I have to do 700 more. And then 1,200 more. And then 2,000 more. But yeah, as long as we break it down into smaller segments, it's really not that bad. Pushing hard to get that tier 6. I know. I don't know why people are complaining. It's like, I can't find any tasks to do. Look what I'm doing. Plenty of free points out there. Sometimes our range relic even hits 2 at once. I like when the dead bodies move. It's kind of funny. Have you guys ever seen that? Have you ever seen one of the like dead chompy corpses? It just kind of wiggles a bit. Doing 4K kills? Not quite. We're not going for 4K. We're going for the next progression, which is 300. Kill him. Hit this bird. You just ate my frog. Bro, they're just not spawning. Double kill. The trick is to just not look at how many I've killed. It makes it pass better. Once you start looking, then it's like it's like checking the clock, you know, when you're like waiting to be like let out from work or something. The trick is just not look at the timer and just sort of dissociate. Okay. Ugh. I'm probably getting close. I have a feeling I'm getting close now. Well, you can animation cancel this by just dropping it right away. Interesting. Okay, we got some new chompy tech in here. Look at this. As soon as I pick it up, I can basically animation cancel and then drop it. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. All right, we got to be getting close. Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. Oh my god, that's only 50 of them. I mean, going for 300. I thought I'd be like at least 250 by now. That wasn't even close. Penguin. Nice. I'm not gonna lie, this has not been the most productive weekend. I was hoping to get a lot more done. Might not get tier 6 tomorrow either, honestly. At this rate, we're looking at a Tuesday angle. I'm really loving the content. It's been fun for me too. This these zombies. Okay, if it was boosted even like a little bit, I would feel so much better. But man, the fact that it's not boosted is it's so rough. I get the Artie diary done. That way I can get the chance of bonus. Then it gets a little better. All right, I'll be right back. I think I need to go get some water real quick. Kill these chinchompas. Not chinchompas, chompies. Different kind of chompy. All right, we're at 206. Okay, that's big progress. Very nice. 207. We've got 93 more to go. That's not that bad. That is not that bad. All right, I'll be back in a bit. One sec. We'll be back in a bit. All right, let's go. Change the music. All right, 90 more to go. Man, I want to know who is there. Surely they must have seen that there's an expert dragon archer hat for 4,000 Chompy kills. Surely somebody in the room was like, "Hey guys, maybe we should maybe we should boost this." Don't you think about it? Yeah. I don't think Animal Wrangler even boosted it last leagues. I think it was just default 8 times. Double kill. We're at the same points? Really? Let's go. Want to do a little race to tier 6? Oh, well, you little tricky chompy hiding in the forest. Yeah, right. I just like how much questing is required. Well, don't you think that's don't you think that's a you problem? I mean, they were very clear, right? It's called the quest list leaks. Did they call it? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let's go to Catalyst. So the joke is quest list leagues. No, I think that's probably the most common point that they're hopefully addressing tomorrow. I think there will be some change. I'm sure there'll be something at least to address it. I had to get my leagues fixed. Don't worry, in like 3 weeks you got Gridmaster, and that'll be really, really fun, I think, to play. Does RuneScape 3 have a minigame, or am I walking to barrows? So you can actually, there's a teleport to War's Retreat, or like if you look up War's Retreat, basically it's like right next to the Drainer and Lodestone. You can teleport to any boss. And so I think you only have to kill the boss one time, and then you can bind a portal that will take you straight there. So that's like the PVM hub of the game, and it's pretty cool. And once you kill any boss 10 times, so like you can grind out like Giant Mole or something like that. Like once you've done it like 10 times, then you can just you can spam the teleport there. I have it on Z here, my little War's Retreat teleport, but you'll see like everybody has this, and they'll pretty much use it all the time. Pretty much, if you ever watched any boss ever in this game, War's Retreat is where it's at. It's Jagex. They might just add more quests. We've heard your concerns about doing quests. Everybody will now have Wild Gothic Sleeps unlocked, and to make it fair, you must do the whole elf quest line. Doing 4K chompy kills will allow you to auto-complete a quest to your choice. Okay, guys, actually, though, 100 chompy kills, one auto-completed quest. Deal? I think that would be a good trade-off. It would be full PvP too. There would be literally 700 people here trying to catch Chompies. Because it's indistinguishable from which Chompy is yours, I believe, so... What's a telly that goes right next to a bank and portals to bosses? Worst retreat. You get it by first doing 10 bosses and then talking to War. It's like right next to Drainer Lodestone, like where the necromancy thing is. All right, how many kills are we looking? Come on, come on, come on. Big kill count. 244. Okay. Not bad, guys. 56 more to go. You guys can all count it together, all right? It's like 55 right there. Oh my god, I'm doing all sorts of weird movement. Dude, clicking on these frogs is the hardest thing I've ever done in this game. Yeah, super excited for Gridmaster. I'm really hoping we get to see a little bit, sooner than later. Although I think a lot of people expect to be like I think a lot of people are expecting like a lot of information. I think they're actually going to be pretty limited on how much they're taught they reveal. So that's just something to keep in mind. But yeah, I think Gridmaster is going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited. It kind of sucks that it's so close to leagues, but like for me, I don't really mind a bunch of seasonal events being right back to back. But I just kind of wish that they had been a bit more like spread out, And honestly, it's not even that I don't even like personally. I don't even really mind it. I feel like it must be weird for a lot of people who like maybe wanted to try out RuneScape 3 or something like that, and now they're like, okay, whatever. Well, I'm just gonna wait for Gridmaster instead, And I feel like it's really tough for RuneScape 3 players. So maybe they actually like want to play the whole leagues and stuff. Like I think overlapping just feels like a really dumb, it's just a dumb decision. But I don't think it's like. I think the idea is that they wanted to have something for old school RuneScape, and they just couldn't figure out anything else. And I think everything just got really like shoved into this like fall time. What the heck? That's a duck. Get this. Double kill. Kill the Chompy. Oh. Double kill. Never mind. Dude, it's actually so hard. I feel like I'm getting more wrist pain doing this than any other activity because of how precise my clicks have to be. It's like a freaking aim lab out here. just want to chill and eat my food. Oh, Ranger Relic. Dude, I get excited anytime my Ranger Relic pops off. That might have been a ricochet, though, to be honest. Oh, okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? Come on. 20 more to go. Come on. I'm actually so terrified of hitting this one again, though. Another 700 might actually take me out, guys. I'd be like literally a whole day of just bird trompies. I would actually just... I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever actually wanted to quit over a task, but I think doing 700 more of these... I don't know, dude. I don't think I have it in me, honestly. Have done any bossing yet? Yeah, I've gotten 21 barrows done. I've killed Hemrod 9 times, and I killed the KBD today. On the bright side, you have the Ranger Relic. Honestly, the ammo save is kind of clutch. If I had to also be making ammo, I think I would actually be very upset. I think I deserve a notification, okay? First is Zamorak sold at 900% in range. Let's see his Chompy kill count, okay? There's my 250. You still don't have boots. Wait, how dry are you? Oh my god. Should they even drop it? $297. Oh my god, guys. Three more. Two more. Ugh. No way, Durio's at 590. That's not okay. Is that why he's at 11 Zamorak hilts now? One more and I'm done. Come on, one more Chompy. Please. 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 Just one. Oh my god, it's the last one. It's done. It's done. Oh my god, we got a double. Double kill. Oh my god, look at that. Boom. 301 Ogre Forester rank. I might still be hard stuck iron. But when it comes to Chompy hunting, I am indeed an Ogre Forester. Okay, let's go. All right. Quickly in chat, guys, tell me how many Chompy kills have you done so far? Everybody show me how many Chompy kills have you done so far? Zero? Yeah, I figured. Lazy. It's gonna stay that way. Ah, 9. I see. I see. So you tried it out and you're like, yeah, this shit is awful. Boom. Look at that. Ogre Forester hat unlocked. We are done, guys. So we're not going all the way. We're just going until the Ogre Forester hat. This is part of the progression. So Wow. I feel like I feel like I could go to bed on that one. Honestly, I'm tired as hell. I don't even know if it's on there. What was it? It was called the Forester hat. Okay, so I'm gonna check this one off. Rocksure the Shadow Colossus just got added to the wheel. That is okay. Don't think I can do that one yet. Hey, Irby Werby, let's go. Wait, can you even do this one? Wait, like Loki, is this one even possible to do? Because isn't it like time gated? So it's like, what's gonna happen? Okay, we're gonna go to liverworts because that's right there. Okay, so that's a currency. Gotcha. All right, sounds good. So basically just do one run, right? Sweet. Dude, you'll have to see it. Nice, easy points. So how do you do this? Do you just click the ones that are purple? Pick the ones that are green. Okay, there were only two colors, so it was a 50-50 whether I got it right. Then people have talked about how there's like a time gated ones, or there's like a time gated thing that you can't do for Irby Werby. So like, what should I be buying? Like the herb sack, I guess. Why are you getting 1 point per? I don't know, man. I'm supposed to be getting more. Man, this sucks. feel like getting fire making instead of herbal experience is very troll. The hell kind of name is soap, dude? I agree. Hey, hey, hey! Almost as fun as mixology. I am not okay with the mixology slander, by the way. Dude, I don't know what it is, man. I saw a long ass post on the freaking old school RuneScape subreddit just shitting on mixology. And I was like, man, you people are smoking. Mixology is a goated minigame. Boom, 72 herb bar. Very good. Super ranging potion. Nah, I feel like this is a lot worse than I remember it being. I don't know why. I just feel so slow. Maybe it's like more fun when you don't have all the mobility stuff. Have to actually run around. Okay, 2 more points. Come on. Come on. Last one. Come here, Roach. Hey, 100 herbs from Herby Werby. We are done. All right, let's go check out the shop. What have we got here? Okay, so I guess we'll get that next week. Cool. All right, let's bring up the task wheel. Yeah, easy. Oh my god, the island of Ungale. Dude, don't I have to do like 25 quests for this shit? Oh my god, dude, what the... Okay. Can somebody tell me what quests I'm looking at right now? Ancient Awakening. Well, I have 50 necromancy. I am pretty sure I need to go build the fort right now. All right. I mean, listen, okay? The task man must task. Guys, it's not that bad. I only have to do like 5 quests. Plus, I'm a production master. So it will build the wall instantly. Right? Eight frames, stonewall segment. Okay, let's start off with 8 wooden frames. How much do I need for 8 wooden frames? 3 refined planks. So that's 24 refined planks, right? How do you get a refined plank? Guys, don't worry. I'm a production master. Yeah, I think I might throw away this stuff. Big construction gains, guys. Big construction gains. Okay, so now I can do construct frame. Oh, easy. Let's fucking go right there. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Right there. Okay, now we just got to get 6 stonewall segments. Oh my god, dude, this is going to be so easy. You guys have no idea what I'm about to cook. Anyways, I'll be right back. Where am I supposed to go next? Okay. So, what's the point of clicking the shiny part? Okay, so here's what I'm looking at. I'm gonna build a town hall, a command center, a workshop, and a chapel. That's it. Easy. 50 construction. Okay, what's next? Oh, we gotta go to the Blue Moon Inn. Tuxcut Dill. When do I get the lodestone here? Yo, good morning, Wonky. How you doing? Okay, we gotta go talk to Father Flint now. Dude, this is actually kind of fucked up though that I got this task. Weren't we just saying that yesterday? How fucked up it would be if I got this task right before they fix it to make it instant? When are they auto completing stuff? I think it might be tomorrow. Hmm. I need 82 stone wall segments. Okay, let's get started. We're doing something to increase your experience. That was probably my my boots procking. What are your thoughts and first impressions of this league? I mean, I think it's pretty fun. Like, it's been fun to like play RuneScape. I just think that it's kind of missing like a bit of that. Like it feels more like I'm playing like fast RuneScape 3 as opposed to like a league. So I think it's just missing a bit of the like league gimmicks. And so you end up just kind of playing RuneScape 3 again, but just like a little faster. But it is fun. Tier 7 relics are insane. The thing is, I don't even think that tier 7 relics are that insane, honestly. From what I saw, that they don't even really look that good. Like, at least Ascension doesn't look that good. Everlasting Faith it's good, but it's not that crazy. So I don't know. I'm a little bit worried because I don't think I'm going to be able to do a lot of bosses in the game that I was kind of hoping to snowball through, but we'll see. I mean, and people did it one day, right? So make a plank yourself on the sawmill in Fort 4 and 3. Wow. So what's the plan here? First up, I need 6 stone wall segments. How do I do it? Do I do this? They make building this stuff instant? No. So I don't actually have to maintain this if I don't want to, right? I can literally just go AFK. Huh. That's pretty convenient. Also, 3 ticket. What do you mean you get 3 ticket? Click every 3 ticks like this? Damn. Okay, am I crazy in thinking like this is not that bad? And I mean, the quest looks super easy, right? Guess Dead and Berry looks a little bit long. You have to build a good amount. Unwelcome guests requires maple. Ooh, I don't have that much maple or Acadia. It might take a while to actually get that. Cool. Front gate done. So I see that they added a furnace, anvils, and forges, but the way I see it is that you should always be doing your smithing in Falador anyways. Isn't that kind of stupid? Like, is it just bait? Or get some autocomplete quests? Yeah, I think tomorrow there's some auto ones. All right. I'll be right back. Let me grab something to drink. Okay. What did I miss? I heard my game popping off. What quests do we know? So I don't know if they're auto completing or if they're just gonna have unlocks for things like, I think the big ones I saw were the vampire quest line, tormented demons, so that people can do dragon claws, and then making this faster. Nice, 57. Huge. Where's the west wall? Guys, I'm legitimately thinking about taking a nap. Like just straight up going to bed for 5 minutes. All right. Yeah, I think the only thing I'm a bit worried about is I don't know if I have all the resources for the later game stuff. Like, I think I need A bit more maples, basically. I might not even move, honestly. It feels like a waste of time. Getting the logs can be a pain. I mainly need maples and acacia logs, and I don't know if I have enough, but we'll see. Ascension does too much damage. You gotta turn it off. You gotta do a little bit less damage. Just turn it off for a little bit. On the bright side, I'm actually getting some pretty good construction level. I've been wanting to get this up for a while. Big. What's next? Oh my god, wait, they got their hood of subjugation. Hey, look at that. What's the KC at? Probably over 600. $651. Holy shit. They actually got over 650. Wow, that's 650 Zammy kills in league. It's probably what, like less than 1 in 100? What the fuck is that, dude? That sucks. Right. Click the shiny one. Very easy. Click the shiny one. Dude, guys, I'm legitimately, dude, I might have to go start up a freaking league game or something. I don't know what am I doing here? Dude, I'm not even watching the game. I'm like on fucking Discord now, just chilling, dude. I don't know what to do. It's so slow. I mean, it's amazing if you're just literally not actually paying attention at all to the game. Guys, if you could play old school at the same time as RuneScape 3 leagues, mwah, beautiful. Amazing game, dude. Let's go South Wall Section 2. Hey, level 60. Let's go. Nomad's Requiem. Hey, for this quest, right? Wait. I just realized. Do I get the Ungale ritual site now for necromancy? Actually, I don't think so. I think I have to do Requiem for a Dragon. Requiem for a Dragon has a lot of shit I have to do. Yeah, there's a lot. I have to do Tomes of the Warlock, which is 86 archaeology. Oh, I also unlocked the Raptor. People said that the Raptor is like a really good Slayer task or a Slayer master. I think I remember that. Boom. Traveling Merchant World 254. Good call out. If anybody needs that. I think they have the big anima crystal today, right? Two of them. Wow. Damn, I was looking at this quest line. Bro, the Gate of Illidinis looks fucking sweet, man. This show looks awesome. Cool. Next one. Are they planning to showcase the rewards for leagues? Man, how did they not show the rewards yet? Like, I don't give a fuck about the rewards, obviously, because like I don't even play this game. But man, it's kind of crazy that they haven't even showed the rewards. They're like, yo, just trust us, guys. We got some. Damn, so this new quest, Eclipse of the Heart, that's like the desert finale. Dude, that quest looks kind of sick, not gonna lie. The Amaska quest. I'd be down to send that. To me, this is basically it's like Beneath Cursed Sands, right? But like even better. Who the fuck is Tumakin? Did I miss a kiln roll? No, we're still working on it. Damn, I'm looking at the Eclipse of the Heart. Bro, this crocodile's got some fucking big titties, not gonna lie. You're telling me RuneScape 3 gets big titty crocodiles? And we don't get anything? Crazy. I do hope though that we get a sick Amasket boss in old school one day. Because we didn't really do anything with the Masket. She's still kind of out there. I kind of hope though that the vampire boss is like a turbo banger, dude. Do you guys think that they would risk it all and release Theater of Blood 2? If that is the new raid, do you guys think that would be hype or not hype? Theater of Blood 2. Not hype at all. They should call it like the Temple of Blood or something like that. You know, holy moly, this is the worst one ever. Theater of Blood. What would they even offer as a reward? Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Imagine you have like 2 sickles, okay? And you could charge them with blood runes and they would like steal life. You had like 2 like dual wield sickles. What do you guys think? Am I cooking here? Theater of Annihilation. You criminal for even suggesting that. Oh my god, wait. Guys, how do you kill a vampire? You have a stake and a hammer, right? So what if they had like a hammer and then the other one was like a sickle or something, you know? And you just had, dude, they could go full on, you know? Look, Cold War needs a sequel, that's what I'm saying. Next raid is just Home Depot. Oh my god, it could even add the tool belt. It's time. Guys, I've got a great idea. Draken's Indoor Yard. DIY. And you have to help Draken build a garden in his castle. Amazing stuff. Dude, it would be awesome. It would be crazy. They could think of all sorts of weird, goofy, vampire garden related activities and bosses for you to take on. No, this is Raids 4 we're talking about. This is not a construction minigame. This is Raids 4. You go into the castle and you find out that he brought his sister along to help him with the gardening, and it's not working out, and now you have to help him. No, this is what freaking 1 hour, what hour and a half of choppies into an hour and a half of building this fort does to you. Don't worry, it's gonna take like at least 1 to 2 hours for. Oh, I know. Oh my god, a Whomping Will would go so hard. I mean, it's coming together pretty nicely. I'm almost done, right? We've got like maybe 3 or 4 more things to build before we're done with this quest. Then we have to build the chapel and the kitchen and the other thing and the other thing, and then we're done with the quest. Then we can start the second quest of the 5 quest series to unlock the island so we can go to Ungale. You in construction for going to Ungale? No, I don't think so. I didn't even know Ungale was a place because I don't quest. Well, clearly you've never done Dragon Slayer 2, where you go to Ungale to retrieve the crest of Vorkath. If you don't know Vorkath, if you didn't read the lore, Vorkath means failure in Dragonkin. I have not done Dragon Slayer 2. I'm pretty newbie because all I do is Slayer. So you're telling me all you do is Slayer? You can't even Dude, Dragon Slayer 2, isn't that kind of part of the name? I'm kidding. Dragon Slayer 2 is a fucked up quest, dude. I honestly, I don't think I've done, I think I've only done Dragon Slayer 2 like once. How'd you get rune crafting as 65? I honestly have no idea. I don't actually know. How did I get rune craft? Oh, right. I made like 1,000 of those bones in I made like 500 bone runes and like 400 flesh runes from necromancy. And then I did the rune sphere for a bit. Yeah. Other than that, I honestly, I don't know how else it got up. I'm the weird one that found Vorkath harder than Galvik. The thing is, you're right and you're wrong, because the hardest part of that is actually the dragons before Galvik. Now, it's not Vorkath or Galvik. You have to fight like 3 of them beforehand, and those are actually the hardest shit ever. Boom. Can't you just go there because it's auto unlocked? So the problem is that Vorkath doesn't actually live on Ungale in this game. That's a burial site, but when you fight him in this game, he actually comes and fucks you up at the fort. So even though I can fight Vorkath, that fight doesn't actually take place in his home. At least that's what I've been told. So they could be wrong, but I don't think so. I looked at the fight; it does not look like it's in Ungale. What's with the sleepy music? I don't know. It's construction ASMR to go to sleep to. That way when you guys fall asleep watching my stream, I can farm you guys all night. Okay, to be fair, it's not this one is not as bad. There is also a new one that I got that was pretty cool, which was I think it was kill a desert strike worm while wearing an ancient staff and a full slayer helmet. So I would have to do desert treasure, smoking kills, grind a slayer helmet, and then also buy the ability to actually make the slayer helmet. At least we didn't get that one. Also, you have to get a desert strike task because they can't be done off task. You're fucking kidding me, really? You can do it off task? Oh, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the way I see it, construction has to be like the most useless skill ever, right? I feel like it's completely not a thing. They just said fuck it, and we're like, here you go. You can do this instead. You know, high construction for four and it has lots of small perks. Where does it like cap out at? Like 90 or so? Dude, this fucking fly. I'm losing my mind. It's been bugging me all week. Guys, this is the last one, and then we're done. Look at this. Last one, and then we're done with the first quest. Also, guys, I regret to inform you, but I have a feeling that the kiln is not happening tonight, but tomorrow for sure. Okay, like tomorrow, definitely happening. Definitely happening. Like 100%. There's like 6 kiln tasks on the wheel. Okay, so you know. Also, I made good progress today. I got like 1,000 points, which is pretty big. I got a lot of points done today. I think I'm not even joking. I think I got less than 1,000 points this entire weekend. It's so bad. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We're making we're making progress. Big weekend, guys. Big weekend. Okay. You have to understand. Every shitty task we do is one less shitty task you can get in the future. Okay? Surely we get Dragon Rank. Listen, I am farming the pre-Gridmaster season harder than anybody else out there, okay? Nobody else is farming pre-leagues hype. I'm the only one, okay? Only person. I'm gonna be hitting tier 7 week 3. No, okay, I really do. Okay, I want to at least put aside 1 week for the meta build, okay? Maybe when I hit tier 7 on this, I'll do 1 week of the meta build. Because a meta build actually sounds fucking hype as hell. Like, it sounds super fun to play. And I genuinely want... When people ask me my impression of leagues, I think I feel it's so, like, unqualified to talk about it because my experience is so different than everybody else's. You know, and it's like, it's fun, but it's not what everybody else is doing. And I can understand why a lot of people would not have fun with what I'm doing. So you have quests again, then you're going to hate the meta build. I saw that like 30% of people did this fort. Doing the fort on the meta build will be really fun, but I think it'll actually be kind of cool because it'll be interesting to see like what people... Like, I think it'll be interesting to see what everybody else has been doing, including the inefficient tasks. I think that's actually interesting too, you know? Can you check time played? Yeah, let me build the lodestone first so I can get back here fast because I think I'm literally about to be done with this quest, and I'm actually down to check time played because we are at the end of week 1 basically, right? So boom, 67 construction. You mean the Duchess? Complete the quest, new foundations. Incredible. Okay, let's go check that. Let's go check that one off real quick. Okay, here we go. Shit. It's called New Foundations. It's not even on here. Okay. How are you enjoying RuneScape 3 leaks? I'm loving it. It's a good time. I'm just not very good at it. Where's the lodestone? Why would they put it on the other tab? That's no, that's so troll. Did you have RuneScape 3 experience prior to this? I did. I've pretty much done every quest in RuneScape 3. Um, well, so I last logged in 500 days ago. I only played for about 2 months, and I basically completed every single quest, and that's about it. I followed the quest guide. I completed every quest. Hmm? Almost Questcape in 2 months is kind of insane. I was grinding. I actually grinded like a monster. Okay. So I think now I have to do the next part of the quest, which is, let me see if I can remember this correctly. I have to build like 3 more buildings. And I should have, let's see. I gotta do murder on the border, which requires me to do a town hall, a command center, and a chapel. I didn't have any RuneScape 3, tried league smithing, put me in a blender. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty rough. But like, here's the thing though, I can understand it, but I think like you really, in my opinion, I think the best thing you can do with RuneScape 3 is like find your AFK periods to just like literally just you get like 10 minutes to go make food. And I think if you can take advantage of those when you're like playing a different game, like I'm not gonna lie, guys, if I wasn't streaming, I would probably be playing League of Legends while I did all this, okay? And I would not like it would not mind at all, you know? Okay, boom. Lodestone done. Okay, let's go check Lumbridge real fast. Why don't we? Okay. Bloop. Really wish Infernal Gathering was a relic. Yeah, I think I've been saying for a while that I think they could have done something like Endless Harvest or Infernal Gathering, Production Master, and something else. Okay, what do we do here? Talk to Hans, find out how old you are. Spent 3 days, 8 hours. So that's not that bad. That's pretty good. That's only 80 hours. Also, shout out to the 5,000 day old account. Holy shit. Is that 14 years ago? The fuck? My account's that old? Jesus. I'm still playing this game. Okay, first off, I'm tier 5. Okay, get your facts straight. I am a tier 5 gamer. All right. Okay, we got to go mark this off. Can't believe I got baited into doing a task. Four days, 18 hours. Okay, I will say, I think I haven't really done that much like AFKing on the side, but I think it's because like I haven't really found something good to do AFK. I probably should do more like mining and smithing AFK. I kind of like regret that. I think in hindsight is like not just getting up, but then I don't know. It would also feel kind of boring. I think it's kind of fun. To me, I think it's kind of fun doing everything on stream, I guess, because otherwise I would have been doing a ton of stuff. I also haven't AFK'd. Yeah, but what I mean is like when like I haven't done any progress on the character off stream. You know what I mean? So if I had done that like offline time, I think I would have been a lot closer. Dude, this fly is gonna ruin my life. Yeah, maybe I'll do archaeology because I think archaeology is probably gonna be one of those things that I like cannot stand doing that on stream. Okay, where am I? What am I doing here? I need to make a command center and a town hall. Ten oak frame and 6 stonewall stegments. Don't do archaeology at 8x. There's no point to it. You're probably right. Okay, and now here's the really cool part, guys. I already have all the oak logs I need. Why? Because I come prepared. Look at this. Willows. Boom. Oaks. Boom. Put this away. Put this away. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Production master value. Oh, it feels so good, dude. I love that shit. Look at this. Bzzz. Dude, if I had bankers, no, I honestly feel like I could do anything in the game. Except maybe Calfight King. That guy's bullshit, but... Like, just think about how strong I would be if I had bankers note. Production Master looks like it makes Fort tolerable. It does honestly make this part a lot better. And the other part is actually like really brain dead because you can kind of just AFK all of it, you know? So, like, it's not that hard. Yeah, I think if I had to actually go get all the oak and willows, I probably would. I would be. I don't know, man. I don't think I would be as happy about it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So do I have everything I need now? I need 10 oak frames, brother. Bzzz. Okay, let's go make the town hall, yeah? Which I believe is right here. So the town hall lets you like operate miscellanea and Acronia and your ports, right? Oh, what is this statue? Is this to go fight Vorkath? That's kind of cool. Thinking if RuneScape 3 had a quest helper, I'd be less adverse to doing quests. Yeah, I agree. I think for me the biggest problem with questing in RuneScape 3 is it's like a two-part thing. Like, I think first off, it's really, really annoying having to like constantly be reading on the wiki. You know, like that's super, super annoying. And then the second thing is that for a lot of the quests I've done so far, at least, they're actually just old school ports. And sometimes there's changes to them that makes it feel a bit awkward. And that's actually the most annoying part. Like, I know it's gonna sound dumb, but like doing Gertrude's cat is like a quest I should be able to autopilot, but because they changed it, now I have to like actually pay attention to it. And that's actually like, in my opinion, I think that's actually like more annoying where I feel like I can't even autopilot the stuff that I know how to do. And so, yeah, that's pretty tough. Um, Honestly, even if Quest Helper just showed you like technically the old school RuneScapes are the RuneScape 3 port. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I mean that like they're redone, you know what I mean? Like they're remade and stuff like that. There's been changes to them. And I just yeah, I know what you mean though. That's a good point. It is a good point. But I think that the remade classics are, in my opinion, like more they're like more annoying for me to do. But yeah, I think I really do think, and like I will say this, that like I think that they should heavily consider getting a quest helper in the game. Or yeah, I don't know. I just think that that would be a good idea. Or just like next leagues, just straight up just bidding them all. Because yeah, I know a lot of people like Alt One. I don't. I feel like it. The problem that I have with Alt One is I end up just pulling up the wiki. But yeah, I feel like getting a quest helper would be really cool. Honestly, for me, even if there was a quest helper like chat option that showed you like this is the correct one to click, you know what I mean? Even if they had that in the game, it would be so much better, dude. Because I feel like every time I do quests, I'm like looking at the wiki and it feels like I'm like typing in a code to defuse a bomb. You know what I mean? And it's actually really annoying because like dude, it actually like it gets to me. It gets me. I feel like I actually am taken away from the quest. You know what I mean? It's crazy. They use Alt 1 to overlay a browser in the corner to open wiki quest guides. I'm sure there's actually some pretty cool stuff you could do with it. Like, so, like people have said before that like they didn't like it either, but then they played around with it and then there was some cool features. I just like I don't want to like go through the process of like starting it all up and trying to set it up. But I do know it's pretty handy. I think when I go do more clues, I'll probably try to get it. I remember it having like a couple of cool features. It's just to me, I think the biggest thing though is like I think it's such a step from Rune Light, whereas like Rune Light is integrated like so well. Also, man, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the more I think, I'm like, bro, honestly, old school RuneScape players, bro, we don't deserve Rune Light. Like, what the fuck? I started thinking about it, I'm like, bro, Rune Light is like, there is no way. What? How do we have that? That's crazy. It's too OP. Like, we don't know how good we have it, man. Like, I never even thought about this until I saw all the WoW players who like would get on and they're like, dude, it's actually so crazy that like you just install the add-on like one time and then you never have to update it. Dude, every single WoW patch, all of your add-ons are just fucking broken. You log in and you get 700 notifications and RuneLight, it's just all you just done. It's crazy. Not gonna lie, I am kind of happy that I did this just so that I could see how bad it actually was. 'Cause I do feel like people were complaining about this so much and I didn't really understand it. My hot take is I think this is like kind of fine, I guess. I agree it probably should have been done, but like I don't know. I don't think this is like that big of an issue. I think the problem is that a lot of people did this day one. That's kind of what I'm assuming. And I think that was probably really dumb to do. Okay, yeah, I feel like this. I feel bad because I think the RS guy is obviously doing like I think that what they're doing for RuneScape is fantastic, and like I 100% will push their stuff. But I think that the guide on there, like the day one guide on there, was at least from what I see, I don't think it was like the best. I think it could have been a lot better. But I'm not gonna try to shit on day one guides. I'm all like my day one guides were not that good. Building a fort is one of the best ways to level construction since it's nice and AFK. Yeah, I think the problem is that like they just had a lot of stuff on there that was like probably not that good for day one to do, you know? It's probably one of those things that if you are somebody who is like if you're somebody who plans on playing a lot of leagues, then it's probably a good idea to just get it done early. But I think that also, by the way, I don't think RS Guy actually worked on the day one plan that much, you know? So I don't actually think that's even him. I just think that there were a lot of people like I think there were other people who worked on it. And I think that their day one routes were more suited for like long-term efficiency standpoint and not like blasting points early to snowball tiers. Seems like most people didn't know Bill has a shop. Yeah, I think that would have made this a lot shittier, by the way. if they didn't know that you could just buy everything, I also agree this would have been a lot shittier. Because like chopping logs and stuff, when you're like, if I had to guess, you're probably like level 60 woodcutting by then. You know what I mean? Ah, someone new has figured out that you could just buy everything for the quest. Yeah, I could not imagine getting limestone. I bought the limestone at Prip. Man, I bet you felt so smart too. I mined all the limestone by hand. Dude, that is so sad. Even the guy that shows said buy stuff. Yeah, so that's the thing. I think like okay, I think that the people who wrote that guide, in my opinion, are probably really good RuneScape players and not very experienced leagues players, you know? But at the same time, I'll just say, like, again, it's really easy to criticize day one guides when, like, I had so many people shitting on my day one guide because they died while holding on to like the lamp, you know, you know what I mean? Like they died while holding the lamp and then they lost the lamp and they can't retrieve it. And then they were like shitting on me for like making the worst guide ever. Or there were some people who would like shit on me for like, bro, we can't figure like how do you get mining and crafting at the Varrock Museum? And I'm like, oh fuck, I forgot to mention like this one thing. So like I'm trying to like, but yeah, just from what from the limited amount I've seen, I think that there's a lot of like big lengthy grinds that probably slowed down a lot of people's progression. Leagues is all you blitz the points. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think for a lot of people, the day one guides are about blitzing stuff early, not setting up like long-term progression. And I think that might have baited people by doing some of those longer quests like Haunted Mine, Dragon Slayer. This when I think the day one guide, to me, I think the day one guide was good for a returning RuneScape 3 player. Like, here are the important things to do now that you're coming back to play RuneScape. I don't think it was the best, like, here's the fastest 4,000 points you can get. But that's why, again, I'm really excited to see how I'm really excited to try out the meta route and just go 100% task by task based off what's the most completed, because I'm really interested to see how fast that route is completely crowdsourced, you know? Although it might not even be that good because depending on what the early tasks are, there might be a lot of like running back and forth, but I think that should be fine for the most part. I'll probably do stuff that's like adjacent at the start too. Yeah, for those who don't know, I think once I hit tier 7 on this, not 100% sure when I'm gonna do this. I'll make sure to say it though. I want to spend basically 1 week doing like a meta route where I choose only the most picked relics. So I'm basically gonna go like meta melee, excavator, perfection, all that stuff. Yeah, all that stuff. And I'm gonna sort the wiki list, like the task list, by percentage completion and just run it down from most completed to least completed and see how fast I can like progress doing that. Okay, I think I'm done now. No. Shit. I have one more to build. I need to get a command center. Are you thinking Ascension or Specialist for the meta route? I'm probably just going to pick literally whatever the most picked one is, which I think is I think that one might depend, just because if I already go Ascension, I don't know if I want to go Ascension again, because we'll see about that. That's actually a pretty interesting one. Do you have tier 6 pick rates? What, you want to know if it's 2% or 3%? $99.9. I actually think it's gonna be a lot more Banker's Note than people expect, because Animal Wrangler and Divine Woodcutter was a lot more than I expected. I honestly thought that Excavator would be like 95% plus. And yeah, it was and again, I think it's because it's either old school RuneScape players trying it out who don't know. Oh, but then again, you know what? To be fair, those people probably don't make it to tier 6 anyways, so they probably quit. So maybe, yeah, probably not. Probably not. By the way, I know I've joked a lot. Like, I know I've joked a lot about like the meta route this year and stuff. And like, I hope you guys understand that I'm not trying to like shit on anybody for like picking the meta route. In my opinion, I think that like that a big flaw of this league is that like there aren't that many good options. In my opinion, I think there's a very clear best pick in almost every single tier, and I think it leaves really only like, I would say the only like really competitive tiers in my eyes are tier 4 and tier 2. Yeah, tier 4, tier 2, and I guess like a bit of tier 7. And even tier 7, I would argue, is not very competitive. I think I need more of these limestone bricks. Let's go. Would you guys say we go to Prif to buy them? Oops. I tried production and clue. Clues are more points. Production is more fun. Yeah, but for some people, getting points is fun in and of itself, right? So like, that's why like I kind of feel bad when people ask me like, which one do you prefer? It's like I just don't really want to do clues, so I'm gonna obviously pick production master. But yeah, dudes, I got a compliment from my ogre hat. No, I'm getting called out for my freaking hat, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, should I tell him 300? He's gonna think I'm ill, dude. Oh my god. That like hurts to admit, man. Good work, soldier. At least it's not 4K. At least it's not 4K yet. Yeah, I do really like the fact that Production Master still gives you a lot of clues, because I think it makes it so that if you actually like want to do clues, it's still easy enough to do them. I remember back in some of the old school RuneScape leagues, one of the biggest problems was that it felt like you just didn't get enough clues without the clue relic, and I think that that's a shitty problem to have, you know? I like that the clue relic lets you just completely blast them. It feels really, really powerful. A lot of really good points, and I like that. I like when there's some relics like that that are huge, huge, huge early game. And you know what? All in all, I think tier 4 is like a pretty good. It's like a pretty good pick between Production Master and Clue. I think it was actually pretty fair. Now, I think if they had gone Perfection and Clues, then we would have had an interesting discussion. But, you know, that's for another leagues. What would you guys choose actually between Perfection and Blue Connoisseur? I think that would actually be a pretty tough one. Perfection 100 out of 100 times. Really? I thought it would be closer. Mm-hmm. So far, what relics do you think weren't coming back for Leagues 2? Like which ones of like RuneScape or like of this one? Um Give me a sec. Well, basically, okay. do you mean like the new ones, like or things like? Because I think like things like Production Master should obviously come back. Um, I'm trying to think. I think a lot of them could come. So I think that this leagues, in my opinion, I personally think that the bigger problem is less about the relics and more about the relic tiers. I think that they could have gone with a more interesting selection between some of them. And I think a lot of them could come back. They just need to have a more interesting choice between them. I think the one I would probably like to see come back the most would probably be Everlasting Faith in some capacity, but like a buffed version of that. I think that's probably the one that I think is close to being good. It just needs to cook a bit more. Mainly, I think it just needs to have like a bit more of like a damage component to it, and then I think it would be better. But I think it's just hard because I would almost want to make changes for. Damn, sorry. I want to make changes for almost every relic. Also, give me a quick second. I want to log into old school real fast. I need to go check something. So this might log me out real fast. I don't know why that's there. I'm gonna quickly log out real fast because I gotta go toss a bond over real fast. Give me a sec. Dude, it's so weird playing this game. Jesus. All right, one moment. My group Ironman boys need their bonds. Sorry, guys. Rent's due. Gotta go help them out real fast. I am a W teammate. Ooh, spooky. Oh, it's old school. Dude, I honestly felt weird logging in. Not even like full screen or anything, too, so. Prayers max chill, which will allow me to learn content. Yeah, I think it's really good. I just think it needed to like I also haven't seen that many people use it yet, so I don't actually know how strong it actually is compared to, for example, like I heard, for example, that there's something weird that the 5-minute cheat death is not actually a cheat death. It's actually a 6-minute cheat death, and I don't know if it resets on death either, which I think is also kind of weird. Also, I know a lot of people have talked about the insta kill mechanics, and I agree with that. But I think the insta kill mechanics are something that like is actually okay to learn, if that makes sense. You know, like I think dying to an insta kill mechanic is perfectly fair. Dying to chip damage fucking sucks. And I think that's how a lot of people. If you go in with that mindset, I think Everlasting Faith is really cool. You get to basically not have to worry about health or prayer and just focus mechanics. And I think that's actually kind of cool. I like that, and I think that's like a interesting thing. Okay, guys, I think I'm done now. I think I'm actually done with the first quest. We could do Murder on the Border now. We have to speak to Aster in the town hall. That's well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you get hit with a, if you get hit with a, if you get hit with an insta kill, I think you deserve to die. You know what I mean? Like you should die if you get hit by an insta kill. No, no, no. I didn't say we're done with building. I said we're done building the first part. Now we are on to quest number 2. I need 12 willow frames. I only have 6. Need 12 willow frames. What's 6 times 3? 18. Probably a whole set more. Oop. See, now I just need 6 stone wall fragments. Look, now we just build the kitchen. It's guys, it's not that bad. We just have to build the kitchen next, and then the next thing next. Besides, after this one, guys, the best part is I don't actually have to do any building. I have to go do some wood cutting first because I don't actually think I have enough logs to build the next one. We'll see, though. I have like 200 maples. I hope it's enough. If it's not, I'm going to be a little upset. You need to grind out an elder rune shit before you woodcut just to be safe. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I think I should upgrade it to +5 as well. In fact, I've actually gotten a special notice from the mods that they actually developed a RuneScape League's only hatchet. Okay, it's called the Hatchet of Music and Dancing. that you get from the dancer music guys in the city of So they're actually going to give me that hatchet. It's like tier 175. So, you know, it's actually already in my tool belt, so you won't be able to see it, but and I know nobody watching us put the band together, so you can't even prove me wrong. We missed the mining content. Honestly, that was the most fun I had today. I want to go back and do more of it. Honestly, I'm kind of missing it. Felt good to get my mining up. We're getting points and shit. I like the first hour of today was honestly some of the best thing. Like it was like the best thing I've ever had. It was like we are getting like 200 points for Banite, and I was like upgrading my shit, and I was like, dude, this is gonna be so sick. And then it's like 3 million experience until level 90. Okay. If you take perfection, you unlock an 8 million hour smithing method. That sounds awesome, honestly. Big, highly encourage you guys to do that. What's the method? I'm not even joking. You make sprinklers. Peace and help. I've been doing nothing but invention discoveries since unlocking. I think that's what you're supposed to do. That's invention. you, you just run it down the entire blueprints and just max invention. Honestly, guys, I feel like this place shaped up really nicely. It looked like a shit show like 2 hours ago, but it's looking really good now. So, good work, me. Okay, guys, now we're done building. We can go ahead and continue on with the quest. Don't worry, there's only 3 parts to it. Boom, kitchen built. And we got Uncle Jimothy in here. Talk to Aster. Oh boy, there's a cutscene. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Cutscene. Let's go. Bianca. Oh, it's a dog. The Duke of Edge. I've never seen this person in my life. Don't worry, guys. This is really important, okay? Lumford? What the fuck is a Lumford? Okay. Now, any guest in the Western room. Now, any guest on the second floor. I canceled it. Oh my fucking god, I gotta do it all over again. Okay, and now we talk to this one. Start the feast. Now we converse with the people again, and then somebody gets murdered. I feel like the music is kind of making me a little spooked out, no? It's it's just dude, it's a little spooky. Oh my god. What's next? We gotta get a mystery a mystery journal. Okay, don't worry guys. There's only 8 more parts left of part 1, and then once we do that, we get to move on to part 2, which has 8 more parts. We got to go get the nut roast. Then we will investigate the strange satchel. How's range treating you? Honestly, I've barely even used it, so I don't actually know if it's good or not. But it's been pretty fun when it does work. Like I was killing some abyssal demons, and sometimes it like chains together. Like I think the thing is like passively you just do a lot more damage, but I haven't really done that much bossing yet, so I don't really know for sure. Maybe it sucks. Investigate the strange satchel and take a poison. Oh my god, dude, we gotta do all sorts of shit here. Okay, now we gotta get a hollyhock. Use the hollyhock on the vial. What is happening, dude? Heat the vial on the range. Use the poison detection on the Duke's meal. What? Okay. Link the nut roast. Ascend to the top floor and talk to Aster. What do we got here? Who the fuck is this guy? What? Got freaking smacked. See him. Whoa, 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 whoa. This new Duchess is on to me. We can't let them know I poisoned while I work until they're isolated. Remember, we need this. Ooh, okay. Somebody else just died? Does assemble also alch? Yes. If you have perfection, it does. Speak to Iris in the workshop. Dude, I don't even know where the workshop is. Princess. Link the strange seal. Okay, now I gotta talk to the dog. Amazing, dude. Dude, I got the dog. The dog got stuck. Oh shit. Okay, come here. Investigate the miscellaneous items. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We're just unfortunately being stuck doing this. A lot of random I don't know, it's like a crime scene, I guess, that I'm trying to figure out. Damn, she looks freaking good. This new model looks kind of nice. Okay, what do I need to do again? Stand near and then talk to princess. Get her combat relic? Yes, we're working towards tier 6. Only we're halfway there to tier 6 now. Stand at the altar in the chapel. Talk to Duchess in the command center. Talk to Rodney outside the workshop and ask about Ella Maria. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know who any of these people are. They just completely random NPCs. Working on unlocking invention, so I'm just doing divination. Nice. We did a little bit of divination earlier. I got level 30. Guys, I think we're done. It is Bianca, the chef. Well, what do I do now? Well, that was a short-lived occupation in my kitchen. Wait, so what's her name? Bianca Dunnett? Wow. Well, that's that's unfortunate. And what now? Oh my god, we get to cook the dog? Let's go. Okay, construction experience lamp, easy. And then we go prismatic straight into herblore. Boom, 73 construction, dude. We are blasting. Guys, that is quest number 2 completed. I know you guys are thinking, is it time to kill the dragon? No, it's not even close. But we are now on quest number 3. Okay, quest number 3 requires us to get some maple frames. Okay, it's a pretty fast quest. It's a pretty fast quest. We gotta talk to Overseer Siva, who's in the command center. Not bad. This is where we get Raptor. Excellent. Talk to the Raptor to the west. So why is this guy a good Slayer Master again? Ah, I see. They give chunk tasks. Makes sense. Oh, right. I'm supposed to use my abilities. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. Big hit. Oh, oh, look at this. Ba, 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 ba. Double kill. Okay, what's next? Wait, where's... Fuck, where's the other one? Woo! That will do. Let's go. Dude, thank you. You actually had to do a bit of combat. Let's talk to the Raptor. Talk to Bill. Dude, are you telling me I actually have to go build some more stuff now? Why? Oh, that was pretty fast. Never mind. Okay, I thought that was going to be a lot worse. Did they make the building faster? No. No. I think they're adding that tomorrow. Oh my god. Desert questline is the worst. I was just talking about how excited I am to do that later. It looks pretty cool. I'm about to lose it. I just don't vibe with the Aegis stuff. I think it's because I think it's just like I think to me I like all the different like Egypt like pantheon. I think it like or like the what's it called? Like the pantheon of gods. I think that it's pretty cool. To me, I prefer when like so for me, I guess like fiction wise go, I kind of like when gods are like demigod level. I think that's just cooler than like the super powerful Zamaraks and shit like that. I think those I always didn't like as much. When you got like the monkey god, you know, the beetle god, like I feel like I just jive with that a bit more. Also because I think old school RuneScape got like kind of our like deserty quest, but it's not really the continuation. Bro thinks Zami is strong. He did. He ascended to godhood. He's got wings. Okay, what have we got here? Talk to Overseer Civ. We come across Cabbage Face Punch Bonanza. No, I have not. Sadly, missed out on that one in my adventures. I don't even know if this is enough. I need 14 maple frames. I might have to actually go get more maple. That's so sad. Yeah, it's hard for me to say personally about if I feel like it's slower or not. I definitely feel like the tiers are more spread out, but that's again because I just don't know the game well enough, and also I'm going off random tasks, so my progress has been pretty wacky. But I will know next week when I do the meta route. And I'll be able to see how bad it really is. Now, I think the problem is that, okay, I think honestly it's probably going to be slower for, it's almost surely going to be slower because I think that they're batching a much bigger, there's a lot more game that they're putting in, they're wrapping it into one, if that makes sense. Am I actually one maple log short right now? Is that actually what I'm seeing? No. No, no, no. I'm 2 maple logs short. Let's go Catherby. Oh boy. Okay. Do I want to do the World Wakes or do I want to grind out the last 3 levels by gathering energy? I think everybody wants to do the World Wakes, so doesn't it? Am I stupid? Oh, kind of. Imagine having to train rune crafting. You silly gooses. Shit. What did I do wrong? Oh, we gotta talk to Bill. Guys, sick. I get to go do another building. Damn, let's go. I am out of here. See ya, suckers. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway done. Okay. Now, the good thing is we only have to kill 10 more zombies, and then we have to do one more quest, and then we're actually done. That's it. Oh my god, dude, my construction level is fucking flying though. Yo, I'm 75 construction. What the heck? Hey, so I have a question. What do I need? Or I guess I don't even. You guys don't have to give me an answer. Workshop, port 4 and 3. I want to see how to upgrade the workshop to level 3. What benefits does a fork give? I honestly don't know. It just gives like a bunch of random stuff. Oh, it's only 75. That's not bad at all. That's easy. I think basically you get like experience in there, you get some benefits, things like that. It's kind of like a skilling hub. Usually it's like a little bit of percentage experience, like 5% extra experience, a little bit here, there, things like that. Oh my god, I just realized, guys, I have more experience in mining than I have in ranged. And I have the ranged relic, and I don't have the mining relic. We gotta go hit some monsters. This is not okay. That is. I should not. No, that is fucked up. Okay, anyways, we're almost done here. Boom, guardhouse completed. Now, talk to the raptor. Wrangler with 60 fishing. I don't want to talk about it, okay? It's a work in progress. Okay. What do we do now? Go to the northern gates, and then I gotta go fight. I gotta fight more zombies. Man, are you serious? There's a little trick known as AoE farming. If you've ever played World of Warcraft, you might know about it. Boop, 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 boom. Oh my god, he just reset his health. Okay, we're done. We're done. Holy shit, dude, we're actually done. Well, with quest 3 out of 5. Yeah. Whoa, Zemrugel. This is the guy in Defender of Varrock. Cool. This guy is a Scooby-Doo villain for sure. Nice. Okay, guys. Quest number 3 done. Now I get to do Dead and Buried. So first we start by talking to the raptor. Oh my god. What do we got here? Continue with the portal. Wow, that's beautiful. Still going? I'm almost done. Don't worry. I've heard enough. Oh my god, guys, I get to do another building? Hell yeah, dude. I thought we were gonna be done building. I was so sad. Oh my god, I get to build another one? Dude, let's freaking go. Only need 14 Acadia frames. Let's go. Okay. Now, hopefully I have enough. I don't think I have enough, dude. Yeah. This is an all-night task. Nah, we're done in like 5 minutes. Easy, dude. AF King Runespan might have been faster, but doing that quest is also a lot more freaking points anyways. It's not going to be enough. It is enough. Thank fucking God, dude. All right. We're doing good, guys. Yeah. 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 6 of these. Build the workroom. I think it's the last one. I really do. I really do think this is the last one. Having fun? Oh yeah, I'm almost done. We get to go to the new island. Construction 77. It is a good time. I didn't even have to do any wood cutting today. Staying up for the tree event? Nah, I haven't done any Wildy Fosh events. I might be up for another hour though. Who knows? Probably depends on what the next task is. Freaking tired. I gotta go to bed soon. Dude, I think we're actually done. This is the last building, I'm pretty sure. What a fort. All right, 78. Yeah, what people are doing for Food Spectre is people are buying gnome food. I've heard that's pretty popular. I don't know if Mazcab is better than that, but I'm sure it's probably pretty good. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night, Big K. now what do we do? Speak to the raptor. Oh, you're gonna be streaming for? Dude, I don't know. It really depends. I don't know how long this quest is gonna take me. I think it probably just depends on what the next series of tasks are. I mean, I'm hoping I'll be done with this in like the next half hour tops. Honestly, I hope I'm done in like 15 minutes tops, but we'll see. I mean, if I get another like long task, I'm probably done for the night. But I kind of want to like get a bit more done, so I'm thinking like another hour maybe. But if I get something that's gonna take me 5 hours again, I've just been getting back to back tasks like this lately. Yeah. Okay. We go here. Oh boy. Shoot. Wish the starter relic tools could be augmented. I heard there's like a trick on how to make it like actually work. My okay. Not bad, not bad. Damn. Oh my god. Big reveal. The raptor is actually the queen. What? Shows us spoilers. much time do you need to recover? Interact with the pillar of light. Whoa! And this guy's getting burnt up. Wasn't the raptor in the Queen Black Dragon quest? Wouldn't that give it away? Get it? Because it's a Queen Black Dragon and she's the queen. So she's probably like jealous. Wait, what the heck? Why is there like an infinite amount? Bro, Ranger Relic kind of goes hard, huh? Oh my god, they keep healing. This is a time lock. Make sure to mine the sandstone. No, it's not. You can just do that when you get to tier 7 anyways. I'm sure you can reset that. Feels like this relic offers nothing new besides AoE. You're right. It doesn't. Also, why would I need a flask? Who needs flasks? Dude, this changed really fast to being a very emotional story about her. I thought we were gonna go kill Semarugal. Oh, there you are. Hey, speaking of, I forgot you were in this story almost. Oh my goodness. That's it? We didn't even do anything? What the fuck was the point of this? Jesus. Yeah, earns deplete, but Production Master just keeps giving you an infinite amount. No way, they totally copied this from Dragon Slayer 2. Wait a minute. Wait, this is actually they actually just copied. Oh my god, they just completely ripped off old school RuneScape, dude. I've done a puzzle like this before. Oh, look at the mural. We gotta go investigate the table real fast. Dude, nothing actually tilts me more than when you get a little, like a break, and you think you're done chatting, but there's actually even more chatting. Okay, here we go. Man, it's going a little too hard. One more to go. Okay, let's go. Okay, guys, where's okay. Show now I'll show you guys what a genius I am, okay? Yup. 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 Yo, grats on Steel Trophy. What's next? This island right here. So the way you do is you do a 1, 2, 3, and then you do 4, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, then 4, 5. That's a strategy. So what do we need to find? This island right here. The only thing that's a little annoying though is I have to make them line up. So what we're gonna do is go like this, like this, like this, and now it's lined up. So top row, second row, now we do the third row. So again, same thing. You go 1, 2, 3, and then you got to line up 4 or 5, which is this one, and there's also one more. I think it's this one. Yeah, this one's far. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 5, 5, 5. Now we do this. I need. Clean. Boom. What's next? Oh my god, it's already in position. Oh, I'm clean with it, dude. Not bad, not bad. Oh my god, we discovered Ungale. Now we just have to go there in the next quest. Thank god for that, dude. Okay, boom. Big construction. Big prismatic. All into Herblore. Nice. 73. Huge. Holy shit, guys. We can finally do the quest. Oh my god, we can finally do it, dude. That's crazy. I didn't think it was going to happen. But we actually did the entire quest leading up to this. Ancient Awakening. Holy shit. Kill any tomb zombies that appear. Wow. Let me guess. There's 4 different wings, and each one of them is going to have 5 artifacts for me to collect. I can't wait. Hmm? Oh god, please don't tell me I'm 1 short. That's so painful. Oh no, I'm 1 short. Found it. Oh god. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was I was about to actually start running around in circles trying to find the last one. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. Talk to Bill at the bar. Okay. Next up, we go to this one. Damn, town hall meeting. Let's go. Got everybody here. All right, let's get ready for combat. We got our bow. Let's just grab some food. Perhaps a ring. I'll just get food. Go to the grove east of the fort. I think it's it. I think it's literally it. This is the boat that we're taking. And we're done. Yep, one more cutscene. Let's go. Whew. We freaking made it, guys. League task completed. Travel to the island of Ungale. We are actually done. Oh, it feels good, dude. Feels freaking good to be done. Very nice. 80 pointer. Travel to the island. Done. Very, very sick. I think we can actually go ahead and roll a new one. Oh, that was certainly a grind, but we're done. 80 pointer done. This will also add a new master, so I'm curious. It added 50 grimy fell stalks into the mix, which is quite rough. I don't think I'll be able to do that one for a while. Guys, let's go see what our next task is. Okay, come on. I'm kind of want to go for like 30 more minutes or so until we get like some crazy ass task. If we get another crazy ass task though, dude, I'm going to bed. Let's see what's next. Yeah. Like 5 unique. Okay. Like, dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? Can I get a break? Like, okay, guys, there's got to be a task to do one master clue, right? Can I complete one master clue, maybe? Okay, completing a master clue is pretty good. All right, completing a master clue, we'll take it. What does this even mean? We gotta go to Prif. There's no way this is really what you have to do. Okay, so the little orange thing. Is this good? Or just dig? Oh, I dig. Oh shit! Cabbage Giant must work because he has a pure glow. Well, let me just bring. Okay, hold on. Let me just get something here. Master Clue RS3. This is Paul Gower. Holy shit. Equip an ancient staff, Priff worker trousers, and a berserker ring. Well, I think I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Because it's like doable, right? I mean, it's doable. We just have to go do destroy and try again. They stay? Oh, dude, if they stay, then yeah, I'm 100% down. All right, fuck it, dude. I take it back. Darkmire? I'm not going to Darkmire, dude. Ah, Wet Arm. It's a farmer in Letia. We can do this. Oh, also I can check the health. That was that one clue that I never did. Remember that? Or at least I don't know if I marked it off, but yeah, I didn't mark this one off, but we did try to do it, and then boom, that got done. Reach level 40 and all skills got added. It's pretty sweet. All right, talk to this guy. Nope. Talk to this guy. I don't know how to do these lock boxes. I'm pretty sure. Shit. Okay, so sword, ranged sword. One, one, 1, 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. 2, 0, 1, 0, 2. 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 2, 2. Let's freaking go. That's sick. Oh my god, that's a lot easier than I thought it would be. I thought I'd be there forever. Okay, what's next? Have an idea inside the invention guild. I'm assuming I can't do that, right? Because that's 80 divination, so we're gonna destroy. Reign us if immortal. Oh, that guy's easy. We go talk to him in Port Sarim. This is Malignus Mortifier. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay, now I shall solve this once again using my intuition. Here we go. 2, 1, 0, 1, 2. 0, 0, 1, 0, 0. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh. Guys, I actually think we can maybe get this done today. What? Siphon some blood runes from a blood S Wraith. I cannot do that. That's 67, so we're dropping this one. In a station of power, that's death. That's a Dorgashan agility course. I mean, I could do it, but I don't really want to do the quest right now. Shit. The Lost Grove? Can't I go there? I feel like I'm not doing this right. Oh, it's picking up. It's picking up. Hey. Pin hair. You need to talk to Philip Carnelian. This is easy. Super, super easy. Wait, we're actually getting kind of lucky right now. We might actually be able to get this done in like 15 minutes. I didn't even have to do any quests. I kind of felt bad about dropping that Death of the Dargishan one because honestly, that's not exactly a hard quest. Dude, how many more steps? Ergo, I dig clay at the entrance to the empty throne room in the Eastern Archaeology campus. Okay. That's easy. By the way, guys, I heard a little trick. Somebody was talking about this little thing that you can do. Apparently, if you go to Polypore, right, which is X, yeah? It's actually right. It's literally 2 steps from a fairy ring. So Slayer's Insight fairy ring is pretty good here. Who am I talking to? Ah, Celia Diggory. What? The object is to place a tower in each square at the height between 1 and 5 set. No 2 towers in a row have the same height. In addition, the clues around the edge tell you how many towers you can see in that row if you were standing there. I'm throwing that in the calculator. You are smoking if you think I'm about to solve this shit, dude. Dude, I've been freaking up for like 12 hours at this point. There's no way I'm doing it. What do you mean no results found? That's impossible. Oh. Listen, the next time I get one of these, I'll do it. I just didn't really understand. Okay, I think I understand it now. This is actually kind of cool. Okay, it's kind of like a Sudoku puzzle, but the idea is that if you're where wherever you're standing, like so if you're standing here, you would only see 1, right? Because this one's a 5. Here you'd see 3, so that means yeah, okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. I like that. I can't even freaking copy it over, right? 4. What? Oh. Span the gap. Okay, we already got that one. It's 77 rune crafting. Quit thigh brine rat roll. Brother Trank? I think I can actually talk to this guy. Wait, we might be able to do this because I've already done cabin fever. Okay, honestly, it would have been faster to just. At this point, I'm over it. Where is it? Yeah, I forgot there's like 75 pirate quests. And there's a fairy ring here? What? Oh my god, we did it. We got a master done. That's so sick. Dude, we got a master done. Oh my god, we got a master done. Guys, that's so sick. We can actually mark that off now, okay? Let's see what rewards we get. Wow. A dragon mask, a gilded bodhi, a golden dragon fruit seed, hydrix bolt tips, and some planks. Wow. Equip the dragon mask. Oh, let's go. A quick 80 pointer for the dragon mask. I look good. Or what are these hydric bolt tips? They're probably going to be good ammo, huh? Sentry bolt. Ooh. I should go get some of those. All right, master clue done. Let's go ahead and check those off, guys. I cannot believe it. So we'll count that as our task completion because that is at least something. Golden dragon fruit's another task? Really? Are those actually good? Okay, we'll skip this one for now because the master one isn't on there. How about the dragon mask? No, it's not on there. Or maybe we do check it off. No, I think it's fine. We'll just skip it for now. If it comes up again, we'll just do it. The next one, basically, right? All right. Let's go. That's easy. Catch a red salamander. Bro, we might actually be able to get some stuff done today. Do I actually need stuff to catch the red salamander, or do I just like send it now? You actually need. You can't just use it from your like thing. Wait, do I really need to go get another fishnet? Wait, do I have to actually go get a fishnet? Can't I just wrangle it? Damn, I'll look good. Man. Fuck it. Let's get it. I'm tired. I need to sleep until we might be able to get some stuff done. Well, okay. Listen. The thing is it depends. Okay, it depends on the task. Okay. If it's one of these quick ones, 30-pointer slammers, that's fine. Okay, that's totally cool. I want to make some progress. That way tomorrow I can at least pretend like I'm getting Banker's Note. Okay. Damn, they made this place look cool as shit. What the? Now I'll show you what a wrangler does. He wrangles. Boom, 30 points right there. Easy peasy, 30 points, done. Just like that. We're one step closer. Come on, what's next? That's easy. I can do that. Wait, I can do that, right? Just buy it? From who? Just 1 mil GP? Oh my god, so sick. Can I not buy it? Can I buy it in Prif or no? Also, they roam. There's different spots, you silly gooses. They could be there too. Now, I was wrong, but that doesn't change the point. The point is that it still could have been there, okay? Boom! Look at that. Crystal bow. Damn, looking good. Nice 80 pointer done. Boom. We look good. Told you guys, big progress today. Hit that. 110 mining just got added. That's fucked up. That is fucked up if I roll that. I am no. No, I am not spending. I'm not going to bed today. I am not going to bed today. That is fucked up if I roll that test. That is so fucked up. Not after today, dude. Not after today. Dude, that might honestly be worse. Medium desert task. I haven't even done the easies yet. Wait. It will down rank to easies because I have not done the easies yet. Let's see how bad the easies are. Okay, how bad is this? Have I done diamond in the rough? Yes. I think I could do this all. I really do. I think I can get this all done. Watch me do a little jump. Little jump trick. Wait, what? Damn. Look at this. Ready? Parrot drop. Nice. Next, we go stand with the full desert clothing. Dude, if I run out of sandstone, can't I just mine this? One, two, three. Easy. View the memorial board at Het's Oasis. No way I'm about to do this. This is actually, oh god, this is about to be painful. Guys, I know what I have to do. I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Unreal. All right, buddy, you gotta go. Dismiss. Sorry, you would be cheating. No, I didn't mean that. Hey, 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 hey. Wait, I can't believe I actually solved it. Wait, I'm actually kind of smart. Dude, I didn't think I would actually get this. Ah, but too much hours of Mage Training Arena does you just start to see the patterns. Cool. All right, I'm out of here. Okay, what else do we gotta do? Ooh, the Enchanter's Enchanter. Guys, I need to go to bed. I'm actually losing my mind. I can't believe I'm doing Mage Training Arena today. Okay, alchemy. Oh my god, wait, I think I found it. Wait, it changed? Okay, now I can deposit. We get 2 points for this. Okay, we got to do one more. We got to do Bones to Peaches. Never again. Get me out of here, dude. Doing this in old school is bad enough. Oh, no boosted rates. Sweet. All right, what are we buying? Give me a mud rune, please. Good. We got one. Extra cheese. Very good. Now we need to catch a golden warbler. Yeah. So let me grab animal snare and put this away. DIQ. That's the Narda. DLQ. That's the desert. Big. Wrangle time. Oh. Wait, I need to catch a bird. Don't want to talk about it. I think we also need to go to the Dominion Tower. Okay, so how do I spectate a match of this? What? Hey guys, hey guys, real quick. I need somebody to come help, please. No, wait, guys, I need somebody to help. Oh my god, wait. Come on. Oh, I don't know how that. Okay. It's about to blow your mind. Wait, you actually did something? Yo, sick. Thank you. Thank you, Tsukimi. Uh-oh. I didn't mean that. That's my bad. Okay, trade. We're gonna go get an empty water skin. Boom. Done. I'll carry it. What's next? We gotta speak to Kochak. Wait, have I done stealing hearts? Please tell me I have. Otherwise, I think I'll actually just. Oh, thank God, dude. Oh, it's a bird. Kochak. He's so cute. Okay, what's next? Now I got to go dance at the Sithrid Abbey. This is where we did one piercing note. It's kind of dangerous to just have a bunch of these strike worms here, no? Like, not where I would build an abbey. What kind of dance am I trying to do? Ooh. I think the only thing left I have to do is to craft a fire rune, and that's it. Holy moly, man. That's it. I'm literally, guys, I'm actually almost done. Oh my god. Wait. Let's grab the hood. Okay. Activate. Because remember, we're not doing medium yet. So we haven't done easy yet. So it down ranks. We're just doing the easies. Activate. Essence. Boom. Done. Complete the task set. Easy diary. Now we go to Menaphos and we can claim our reward for doing that. Nice. So sweet. Boom. Nice. All right. Let's go check that off, yeah? Or is it? Let's see if easy is on here. No, it's not. I think I can check off the media. I'll just leave it. I think I'll just leave it on there. I'll skip it for now, and then the next time we roll it, that's easier for me to keep track of. Okay. Catch a salmon on Karamja. This is easy. That's super easy. We just go to Shiloh Village. This is an easy one. Oh my god, wait. We can actually, guys, we can actually farm some points today. This is sick. Duradel. I want one big slammer task that I can go to bed on. That's it. Just give me one big slammer task to go to bed on. Boom. Done. Salmon on Karamja. Just like that. Oh, Steel Trophy. Let's fucking go, dude. Yes. Week 1 Steel Trophy completed. Nice. How many points is that? 10K? Nice. How far away are we? Okay, 3,000 points till we go noting. All right, 3,000 points till we're ready to note. Maybe tomorrow it actually does happen. If we can keep this up, maybe tomorrow it does happen. Oh my god, I gotta go finish that fucking quest. Man, I don't want to go do that. I'll go do it tomorrow. Guys, it's been a good stream. It's been a good day. It's been a good grind. It's been a good week. I will finish up this quest tomorrow. That's what I get for not finishing it now. And then we'll see what happens from then on. So again, thank you guys all for coming in today. Thank you guys for having a wonderful, wonderful end of today's stream. I did want to again say thank you guys for all coming in. I know that's been, a bit of there's been a lot going on with, RuneScape 3 leagues, and we're changing it up, but honestly, I've been having a lot of fun with it. I really, really want to keep going. I know 10,000 points in 1 week is not my best work, but guys, listen, okay? That's halfway to tier 7. Okay. So we'll definitely get the rest of the points next week. Yeah. That was not the best motivational speech. But anyways, that's it for today, guys. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Wherever you are, guys. Have a good morning, good day, good night. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll knock this off. Honestly, the Nezi Helm probably won't take me more than like 10 minutes to knock out anyways. But we'll get started tomorrow. Try to knock out a bunch of points. I think if we keep getting lucky with these, we can hopefully get a nice little point streak. Hit that 3,000 point mark and get Banker's Note, and then start doing everything else. I will catch you guys then. Hopefully some more PVM tomorrow. Again, I'm trying to see if maybe we can try to get a kiln task very soon. And yeah, that's it for me. Peace out, guys.